Alright, how's everyone doing? Hey, good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. It took me a minute to get myself moving today. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Danny, I will quag mad at you. Why is that the first message I have to see on my screen? I'm allowed to make those jokes. You're not, because I'm a hypocrite. How we doing? Manatee, Danny, Guava Chips, 2D Dude, Sora, Chaotix, Loading Screen, GG. Thank you for the alert, GG. I appreciate it. Denied. Variable Element, Mick. Anyone else who might be lurking about. Hey, Sage. One more big gulp of coffee. Hey, Dan. How you doing? Yeah, doing that is important too. Hey, you're finally awake. Irish, I've been trying to feel finally awake for like the last 2 hours. It ain't been working. We're on cup 3 of coffee. Maybe this is the charm. Hey, Magdalena, how are you? Hey, Trade. Are you awake inside? You gotta wake me up inside, you know? Alright, big lady. Uh, we're not that far off of Act 2 finale. Mostly housekeeping. Cleaning up last light. There seems to be a Harper problem, so we gotta clear that up. And then just kind of mopping up quests. Battleblade, spell version is concentration like the ring. The ring isn't concentration anymore either, Trade. I've been using the ring. Like, you don't even need to keep the ring equipped anymore. Nine-minute speedrun to early 2000s song reference. Oh, we got there fast this time.
With haste.
Like, hang on, check this out. Shadowblade ring. Shadowblade. Unequip the ring. I'm not concentrating. Can even unequip the blade and just keep it in my inventory. You can region travel and it stays. Yeah. So Shadowblade builds now have more ring options. Possible to level 3 before the initial grove defense? Yes. Very difficult carrying, but yes. If you get max XP Nautiloid, and then you lockpick your way into the Withers dungeon, or you take the exploration spot on the chapel and then do that stuff way too early. One of those. And then you likely also need to recruit Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Astarion, and Gale. And then you may also need to get at least one inspiration. You probably need to fight Demez and Nymessa. But there is enough XP to do it. Mutate to Godhood with the Pistone. Uh-huh. This means things. Yeah, and Arcane Trickster gets Shadowblade access from the wizard spell list. So Arcane Trickster can upcast it to a 4th level spell slot and then still have max power sneak attack. So, you know, Arcane Trickster goes from being one of the hardest hitting classes in the game to being one of the hardest hitting classes in the game. Hexblade can do a disgusting bleed and poison setup. Yeah, I believe it. Right just now is a bit off. Couldn't know it's possible though. Did you do everything that I mentioned there by any chance? So like recruiting all those companions, did you get any inspiration points in the process? Like what background was your character? This is useful data because I do want to kind of do this on a live run one of these days. Yeah, I forgot. That generates the crime response right above.
Moving ahead.
See, I'm really not awake. Hey, Gracchus, how are you? Playing as Astarion, not Tav. Fought the people keeping Lae'zel. Did lockpick my way inside. Did enough at least one inspo. Didn't kill the Mind Flayer, the Commander, the Cambions. Did get his weapon. Not that really matters. Good, thanks. Glad to hear. I think what else? Um, you happen to know about the value you were off level 3? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. It's an interesting topic. Was that sorry I didn't quite catch? Do you happen to know about how much XP you were shy of level 3? Like, a ballpark it round to the nearest 100, even? I do temporarily need Titan String as much as it annoys me. Well, need's not the right word, but benefit from. 'Another Colossus Elixir. I've been using a lot of those. They're just so good. $186. $186. Okay, so if you didn't kill Zalk and the Mind Flayer, that's 150 already, right there. Did you kill the Intellect Devourer that runs around in the room like where Shadowheart is? That's 10 or 20. Um, did you say Arcane Trickster also gets Hexblade? I didn't say Hexblade, I said Shadowblade. Because it's on the Wizard and Warlock spell lists. Arcane Trickster and Eldritch Knight both pull their spell list from the Wizard spell list.
Let's have a look.
Thoughts on 8 Arcane Archer, 4 Thief Robe for the extra attacks being a duo setting for the bonus attack? So it's not really mathematically a bonus attack, Gracchus, because you are losing the fighter's improved extra attack at level 11. So you're basically, instead of getting 3 attacks per action, you have 2 attacks per action and an additional bonus action, which on a turn where you pop your action surge is fewer attacks in the long run. Sure, you get some rogue kit, you get sneak attack, you get bonus action, hide, dash, disengage, which is all good stuff, but it's not more attacks. I tend not to multi-class fighter heavy builds unless I'm doing very specific things. Like, if you see me with more than 4 levels into fighter, I'm most likely going 11 levels into fighter. Do the Cambions drop XP? The Cambions are also 75. It's trickier to get them, but you could, if you get Zalk, the Mind Flayer, and both the Cambions, that's 300 XP right there. Yeah, Economy of Fighter's better, thanks. Yeah. They're pro speedy. Us is 10 XP if you free it, then attack it. That's true. In the long run, it's more XP to instead kill us in the Mind Flayer colony later. I believe it's 40 XP then, but, you know, we're talking about an early game threshold. Matters a lot more. That'd be the Giga way of doing it. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to cook how to kill everything Nautiloid. Bothers me that I don't know how to do it cleanly. Well, as a solo player, it's kind of a pipe dream. Not really a thing. Like, even just getting, and Blue Collar Nerd was finding this out, even just getting Zolk and the Mind Flayer is already difficult. With the strat that we have dubbed New Nautiloid, getting the Mind Flayer is a lot more consistent, and that's already like a lot of a win. Hey, Dade. But then getting Zolk on top of that is quite difficult. I guess the most logical way is you do New Nautiloid, but you also disarm Zolk, so that it takes longer for Zolk to kill the Mind Flayer. You probably still will. And then you have to finish him off while he's low. But that starts getting pretty risky, and that's probably entering into territory of barricading so the Cambions can't get in.
Another bowl bearing. What am I supposed to do? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Could do the out of combat Cambion strat. Yeah, that would be a way. Couldn't do that with one person. You would. Obviously, we're not purist about Nautiloid strats, so you could, for example, have Shadowheart in the fight with you for the purpose of disarming Zolk, and you have Lae'zel outside for the purpose of shooting at the Cambions. Start a new patch? Yes. This is live patch 8. I have 0 mods on. This is just patch 8. Your tab does force damage to the dead Mind Flayer, have speed pot. You can also do it with a tab that does necrotic damage. Bone Chill is good. Eldritch Blast is good. Bone Chill is good. Obviously Eldritch Blast slightly better. Gayer, a little bit more every day. Yeah, forcing the opportunity attacks is very impactful. For insurance, you can have a mage hand keeping an imp in a corner, so if Zolk should die before the Mind Flayer is particularly weak, the Mind Flayer won't go hostile right away. It won't go hostile until there are no enemies left. Then it goes perma-hostile to you. So keeping an imp just kind of in a corner, which a mage hand can do by pushing and throwing. Kevin. What are you Kevining about? Lived on one and then I crit missed. dice rolls. I guess I'll use Brace.
Damn! That shade knocked me right back to the start. I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Ready. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, let's talk about Brace. So, you know how Savage Attacker is so good it's only balanced by being a feat? Well, Brace is short rest cooldown, and you can do it on bows. I don't think I need to say more. Suppose I should confirm the knock thing still works. I'd rather use the knock scroll in, on the book. Hope for the XP there. Do I have Misty Steps? I have 4 of them.
I'll give it a shot.
Glaives and pikes also get Brace, yes. Does the Brace to apply to other damage attached to the range attack? Yeah, just like with Savage Attacker. Any dice rolls that are considered like part of that shot will get the reroll. So see, it worked on the bonus psychic from Beguiling Arrow. If I had Clawed Helldust gloves on, it would have worked on that. If I did a branding smite or a banishing smite, it would have worked on that.
Another bowl bearing this.
Well, continue bug alive and well in patch 8. You saw that. Booming Blade's a better smite? Yes. So, patch 8 did this funny thing where Paladin's been functionally invalidated on like every possible level. Let me break it down. Booming Blade, better than smites. Hey Mark. The ranged smites that before you had to be Paladin or a very high level bard for, yeah, no, Hexblade can just do that now. Oaths, I'm so glad you brought it up. The new oath breaks when you free Dame Aelin. It's Oath of the Crown. It makes sense. It's logical. But that's kind of more proof that, Paladin's stupid. What do you mean Hexblade applies to range? Did I hear that wrong? So, let me... You heard it wrong, but I'll break it down. So, Branding Smite can be used on ranged attacks. Branding Smite was Paladin exclusive until patch 8. Hexblade has it too. Hexblade can also do Bard's Banishing Smite. So Hexblade has the most ranged smites, and it doesn't have any of the downsides of Paladin. Now Hexblade's Curse is also fucked up and applies to like all damage, so it'll apply to that too. And also Panty casting, with that being fixed, seemingly. Paladin was already the weakest class in the game, and its stonks went down in several different areas. Even with the new oath being,
Might be useful to navigate
you know,
this
if
place.
you could run around with Oath Broken, Oath of the Crown, and that's probably the strongest overall Paladin setup because you get access to Spirit Guardians. But like the fact that you still have to run around Oath Broken, and things like panty casting your Oath charges, panty casting your smites, yeah, that's gone. Okay, this door isn't arcane locked, so you should still be able to knock this. Let me verify. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, back to the paladin thing, and specifically that oath break. Obviously, grain of salt. Got to test some stuff firsthand, but I've seen reports of that particular oath break, and the unique nature of that situation means that in a run, excuse me, in a run where you are either not Shadowheart or you don't have Shadowheart in your active party, the only way for you to not Oathbreak there would be for Balthazar to be there and alive, and for you to give Aelin to Balthazar and let Balthazar take Aelin away. Which means you would skip the Balthazar Shadowfell fight, which means you skip the prison fight in the Assault on Moonrise, because the Assault on Moonrise doesn't happen. And it also means you lose the chance to talk Ketheric out of phase 1 when you fight him in the Mind Flayer colony. So you have an extra phase on the final boss of the act, and you miss out on about 4,000 XP. You do get one more tadpole, though. Yay. So if I had Hexblade on Nature Snare and a snared enemy, take an extra 2 damage from it too? Yes.
Fall by my hand.
XP loss for tadpole, no thank you. So that's something I'm willing to do sometimes. Like, for example, with how you handle Nier, it's a choice between XP and an additional tadpole with a lot of routes through the game. The amount of XP you lose depends on whether you are taking Bliss Spores right away or not. If you take Bliss Spores right away, then the XP loss is only 75. If you don't take Bliss Spores right away, the XP loss is 135, I think. But for the extra tadpole. So, like, that can sometimes be worth it. But at this point in the game, you know, I currently have 5 spare tadpoles. That is with tadpole duping at the start of the game, but I only duped 4 tadpoles. So I would have been max tadpoles without the Nier thing anyway. Max tadpoles plus 1. That's also without having killed Minthara, so I could have had an extra +1 there. So saving Minthara works out to more tadpoles eventually if you have her use the Astral Tadpole.
Anything you want to say? Any.
We're going over here to get the Shield of Scorching Reprisal. It was Max Tadpole, is he single? Max Tadpole is Astarian's name that he uses when he moonlights in adult entertainment. So I used Speak with Dead on Marcus, but I still had to do the perception check here. I know I used Speak with Dead on Marcus because I still have Speak with Dead here. So, patch 8 changed how that works. Unfortunate. Near is chilling in my camp chest right now because I didn't pick up the actual Near quest yet. So, as long as you didn't, like, side with him in any capacity, his corpse will stay there forever. But if you side with him, if you delay long enough, the game won't recognize that his corpse is still around for the purpose of the quest. Even if it's in your, camp chest. Weird. Or a Gale stripper name. Wiped him, then the Rhaegar after side of them. Yeah, it should be fine then. Where's Harper Boar? Did they actually fix Harper Boar's AI? Is he not just stuck in a corner somewhere? Oh, no, he is still broken. He's just standing where he was when the fight ended. And he doesn't respond to his environment at all.
And the true soul?
I don't know, guys.
So you can free damn aliens here, take flight to Moonrise Towers, only for the Witch King of Angmar to appear next to pointing and laughing. Pretty much, yeah. The Scottish Witch King. Got a little extra spice in there. Harpers do to you? They're made of XP. Nami Nami XP. Mm-hmm. Never accuse a challenge runner of roleplaying. 90 XP each. Savage attacker apply to ranged weapon attacks too? No. It will apply to throwing, though. Which is useful. At least I'm pretty sure it applies to throwing. Trade, fact check me on that. Or I might be mixing it up with dueling.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Only the weapon source of throwing. Right, so if you throw the weapon itself. Or you're saying specifically the throw and not the damage riders. You're saying one of those things. There you go. See, this is why Trade knows stuff about stuff and he's underfollowed. You should follow him. Just the thing you throw, right. So, you can't stat stick one thing, throw another, and get Savage Attacker. But if you were doing, for example, a setup where you have a bound weapon, which would mean Eldritch Knight, or you're throwing Nyrulna or Dwarven Thrower, or you're throwing Bloodthirst, or, yes, in theory, the Garbage Pike, you would be able to benefit from Savage Attacker there. So, like, unironically, if you were going to throw the Garbage Pike, Savage Attacker is a pretty good choice, because it has a big damage die. Something to keep in mind.
That's why we should leave now.
I suppose that does mean Savage Attacker is really good for Giant Barb, with its ability to just make anything a throwable. Having to write in exceptions for Elemental Cleaver in my sheet a lot, since it's basically another projectile. It's pretty cool. How many hours do you have in this game? You have a lot of game knowledge? Let me check for you. 4,511. I also hang around with a lot of people who are also massive nerds. Any of the people in the chat here also do runs and or stream. A few hours. Hey, Mustard. Anyone done any weird stuff with Death Domain Cleric? Find it funny, carry around a bunch of dead bodies, corpse explosion fodder. Oh yeah, I was thinking about... thanks for reminding me about that. Let me test a thing. I want to test a thing. Elemental Cleaver is very good. I think it's a bit overhyped, but it is a good bonus. Giant Barb, legitimately very strong. Simultaneously overhyped, but also very, very strong. In the context where you are okay with long resting extremely frequently, I think there's a pretty solid argument to call it top dog in terms of expected damage output. I think there's a pretty solid argument for that. Not including Evocation Wizard. We don't have to talk about that. Outside of specific situation with Hexblade, do you ever use Smite over Booming Blade? Depends on which Smite, Gracchus. And depends on which Smite, depends on what I'm targeting. Depends on how many attacks I'm making in the turn. Like, Booming Blade, you cannot use more than once per attack action. So, like, if you have extra attack, you could Booming Blade once. You cannot Booming Blade again on that. But if you have Action Surge, click that, well, you could Booming Blade once on that attack. So, if you had access to both, you would Booming Blade and then Smite on the other one, probably. Yeah, 110 XP from that tadpole in there. Oh yeah, you're Shadow first. I'm collecting these dead tadpoles because I think these could be good corpse explosion targets. They have no weight. And I can fix corpses to be usable for explosion again with Connormancy. So, technically on a Death Cleric, I would probably be running around with 2 of these. So I could twin Bursting Sinew. Or maybe 4 if I wanted to haste and then do 2 casts. Blue Jays and Squirrels and Mountain Pass, those are probably good. They have some weight. These are completely weightless, but... Dream on, thanks, Woodsy. Boom me once, shame on you. Boom me twice, shame on... Boom me. You can't boom me again. I don't think it really competes with optimized throwing, but it gets to a similar level. I think once you factor in the kick as well, you can start getting silly. Because there's a world where you do giant barb saturation throws, and then your bonus action is saturation kicks. And you could get some pretty silly output. Chat wasn't even alive when that code happened. So, like, the estimation of Giant Barb's damage output is not unreasonable. It is that guy. Or gal. Or NB pal. But you have to keep in mind that you're resting all the time. It's a class where your value of your subclass is entirely tied to a long rest resource that you have no alternative access to. And with Panty casting gone, it means, sure, in most of Act 3, you could just visit the bath every couple fights. Not really a problem. But in Act 1 and 2, you are resting frequently. I could get Oathbreaker Knight XP, I suppose. We're at a point where I have enough XP, even without Spear of Evening. I don't have enough to hit 11 before Ketheric, but I have enough for 11 before Merkle. But I am going to continue dealing with the Harper population and the Flaming Fist population, because they're going to die anyway. This is a Spear of Evening run. Do kind of want more arrows. Doing okay on many targets. It's the other kinds I want more of. Chat's very above average in age, I'm not gonna lie. Above average in quality person as well. Hell yeah, it is. One of the things I like about this community we got is adults. we're adults. It's pretty nice, you know. Gaming spaces tend not to be that in many senses of the word. Got your adult right here. Threaten me with a good time, Mark. More like the gape hour. You stream Fortnite be a different story? Yeah, it would be. You know, certain games attract certain audiences. I'm glad the BG3 audience is more mature. Is Chihiro doing, hey, you did a crime earlier stuff to me? Yeah, she is. Without Rage, you're just John Barb with a kick. Do you at least have access to the kick outside of Rage? Because if so, that's already a huge dunk on Berserker. You do? Okay, that's already a huge dunk on Berserker. That's very good. Because remember, Berserker has absolutely nothing outside of Rage. Excuse me. Giant Barb Kick is quite good. So, having access to that is still pretty good. Wish Throw 10 was available outside Rage, that would change my tune a bit. Yeah, for that reason, I probably wouldn't go beyond 9 on Giant Barb investment, like maybe 9 for Brutal Crit. But I do expect to see a lot of 8-4 and 9-3 with Thief. Maybe 8-3-1 with Hexblade. Or 8-3-1 with Monk. What's the point in throwing? XP. I'm killing all the non-essential Harpers and Flaming Fists for their XP, because they're gonna die shortly anyway. And we made Baldur's Gate that's Scaleritas instead of Kermit. You see the explanation? Of course. Can't stop, won't stop.
'Cause she did a great job with
We got one more Flaming Fist. Then I could pull in Paladin, Hireling, or Minthara. An Oathbreak on Art. Wasn't actually holding her. Whoops. I think a lot of the hype comes from those who don't quite know what bonus throw can get since Giant Barb varies to wrap your head around. A lot of it, yeah. Like, throwing as a sphere of build crafting... Here's a frame of reference that I wish the community would have latched onto earlier. Throwing is as diverse as archery is. In that there's one thing that a lot of people do, but it's at least generally believed that as a whole, it's just good, and that's because it is. You can optimize throwing in a lot of different ways. There's a lot of tech.
Think you can take me on?
Just like how different melee builds handle very differently, and you can optimize them in different ways. Same deal. Seen 10-2 Barb Fighter, 8-4 Barb Thief Rogue so far for the giant build. An interesting concept for giant that you could do is... This looks so funny. Hey, Danger. You could do non-rage centric giant. Just go in for the kick, and then build around the kick, and do things like Hex to boost it. Which is amusing to me.
Breathe deep and move.
All builds will likely want 6 giant barb per cleaver. I don't know about all. Like, remember, long rest resources. Level 5 is your last non-long rest thing, aside from the generic stuff Barbarian gets at levels 7 and 9, which are good features as well. But particularly, if you are going for something like that Thief dip, well, that's taking up another 3 of your levels. So let's say you did go to 5, and then you went 3 Thief. You only have 4 levels left to play around with. If you're trying to get damage onto the kick, well, a monk dip can be pretty good. If you are trying to get Hexblade dip in the mix for access to Hexblade's Curse, which is crazy for damage as a whole, well, that's another level down the drain. And then you have to worry about getting your feats under control.
Maybe we should ask someone
If you
else.
were to go to 8 Barb, you do pick up
No one.
free mini alert. Not free, but you pick up mini alert. So initiative could, maybe you could get away with not having any outside help there. Your first feat you could get away with Tavern Brawler, then that leaves you a second feat to play around with. I personally really like the idea of Savage Attacker for this kind of setup. That sounds quite good. But you could also get away with 1 feat in this kind of setup. As soon as the coating wears off, the blade downgrades to level 2 cast. And,
We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Not sure if anyone knows, Blade Singer weapon choice, new wizard subclass important. Can I pick anything? Certain weapon choices, sometimes have better weapons to use. Well, think about what weapons do individually, Carrion. Like, Blade Singers are compatible with long swords, right? Fowler or Aloof. It even fits the theme. It's right there. If not that, then maybe you have Infernal Rapier, which is +1 to your spell save DC, to your spell attack rolls, and it attacks with your intelligence rather than your strength or dexterity. So like that's a really good fit as well. Weapon by weapon basis.
I know, but we need a plan.
The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of it.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Once we're done tossing one more gnome here, Nimble's 140. That's really funny. One more gnome. We consolidate money, try to get everything I want from Tally.
'Cause she did a great
Then we
job
move all the
protecting her.
tieflings.
Maybe we should
Safety.
ask someone else. Seems to just be.
You've seen what's out there. Let's find.
That sounds perfect.
Happening, by the way, I saw my first Stars Druid made Druid good comment today. I believe it. I do have some cool plans for Stars Druid. The more I think about it, the more I think my next playthrough is probably Retaliation build. Which is not really going to delve deep into how a lot of the subclasses work, but it might end up Stars Druid heavy. Is Art surviving? No. I'm thinking for a moment. Like, I was thinking playing as a half-orc Stars Druid with a Hexblade dip. And you could do a really interesting thing. That would end up being another Spear of Evening run, specifically because I want purple Dark Justiciar half-plate. On the purple Dark Justiciar half-plate, there is a damage retort effect while you have Shield of Faith on. And it is in the category of stuff like the Oakfather's Embrace and the Ironvine Shield, where it's any damage dealt to you will cause the retaliation. It doesn't have to be specifically an attack. And with Stars Druid, you can make it so your concentration will not break. So you could concentrate on your own Shield of Faith for that kind of setup. And that could be interesting. I would more likely want to have an NPC do it on me so I could Hex. But yeah, I was thinking I'd run around in dragon form and do Ironvine Shield Shillelagh stuff with Hexblade's Curse, Fire Shield Agathis, Caustic Reprisal, Night Singer's Retort, Night Singer's Reply. It's one of those. Psionic Overload, either Psionic Movement or Lightning Charges. You know, that whole deal. Druid also... Does Stars get Contagion, actually? Would I want to cap out my Stars Druid levels so I could... Because I know Land and Spores can get it. No. I don't know if it's baseline Druid. It is. Cool. Yeah, so... Probably 10 Stars Druid for that build.
The air is heavy, dangerous, too much.
Ooh, does the flight from dragon form work for sonic movement? I doubt it would.
No splitting up ever again.
Druids get Fire Shield? No. But there are multiple items that allow you to cast Fire Shield once per long rest. The armor you could steal in Worm's Rock, Raven Guard's armor, Zarel's shield, the Infernal Robe, I'll let you cast Fire Shield, and you can also use scrolls. I was gonna have Minthara Oathbreak on art, but, like, I don't need that XP. 640 XP that I don't need. We're just gonna kill art normally.
Alright. Time to scope out. Oh, my hand's slick.
Ideas are much simpler than yours, particularly excited for Clerical Druid, Spirit Guard is a reliable talent and concentration checks. Yeah. Or you still get Upcast Moonbeam. You have some cool options.
Then true.
My experience, the flights that work with the boost are the ones that give you the status on the bar, the 2 wings. Right. Yeah, that specific icon. But worth looking into. Alright, everyone we're gonna kill here. Except for Nichols. Instead.
Cutting to the chase.
Oh, and Tally. Okay. So there's about 5.5k XP in the Mind Flayer colony. There's about 1500 XP in the Shadowfell from fighting Balthazar. So we've got 11 before Merkel already locked down, and there's still some XP to be had. Got a free supply pack from Tally.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
There's a lot I will probably want to buy from her. Like Battle Mage elixirs. I've not really been stocking up on in the way I want to. Mighty Cloth, I don't think I care for this. Cinder Snap Gloves, potentially. Gloves of the Balance Hands, unlikely.
Take care now.
Go sell stuff to Lantarf. Are there any shielded from the absolute cutscene triggers in the Underdark? Yes, the elevator in Grimforge. The elevator that leads to the Shadow Curse lands. That spot. It's one that people almost never see. But yeah, Shadowheart will even make her way down there to shield you if you haven't recruited her.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She. To stand this close to her power.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How?
Fortunately, Lantarf has a lot of money. I've been buying from him quite a bit. get a lot here. Probably want to still do some rests before I finish with Last Light, because I want to be able to get arrows from Dammon. And arrows from Lantarv, and short rest potions from Lantarv.
Slaughter.
Lot. Still crying at Rugen going, let me solo around Flint. How the fuck did you make that happen, by the way? That was crazy. Hey, Princess Batman. Good to see you. Elden Ring mentioned. I don't know, broke combags and went too far away, so she went in the cave, they started fighting and attacked Flint. He just never entered combat, kept his own initiative. That's something that would be very interesting to replicate, because that's potentially a pretty cool strat, because you kept Flint locked down because it wasn't her turn, because it was your. But Rugen was just like, alright, let me keep taking my turns. It's very interesting. Did I ever pick up Oakfather's Embrace?
Sister,
I think I did.
pray with me while we wait.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Alright, that's probably enough money where I can go back to Last Light. I can buy... I decided I don't want the Mighty Cloth, right?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Let's get arrows from Dammon. Super low on undead slaying, which feels bad. Anything I could sell Dammon that I wouldn't mind just buying back later? Nothing really fits the bill for that right now. A Revivify, I guess. Not gonna use Voss's Silver Sword, I can sell that. now.
I'll be
I can still sell rune powder to Dareth or Blurg. I leapfrogged it from Glom. I'll check Barkus for arrows
Mom can
too.
be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Buy Monstrosity Slaying from Madison Act 3. Won't need it before then. Let's take Sharpness, I guess. Hunting Broom makes sense because I will have Spirit of Evening. What's the lore on Barkus' tree trunk?
I'm sure you would.
He's just a humble guy who, you know, because of his massive big dick energy, he doesn't make a big deal about the fact that Barkus is just he's got the fucking Lorax in there. He's got the tree of life, the world tree. He's packing a brilliant retort of his own. Mm-hmm. I hate yourself. It is my humble opinion that Barkus Root is absolutely packing. He just carries himself like that, you know? I want these gloves. Not really. Getting advantage is so much easier than patch 8. This cannon? It better be. Call him the Deep Gnomes because of his race. Holy shit, big lady is massive. She is. Okay, go deep on me. Amen, sister. Talking dicks? Yeah. The short guy we were just bartering with. Clearly has the girthiest hog in the game. Rabbit.
I need a quick word.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Barkus the tree trunk root. Which guy so I can avoid him? Barkus root. And confirm, Rabbit, aren't you like 6'5"? Just saying. Don't have to out me. Oh no. Realize Bark is Groot
son, child.
in our close.
May your
Same as us, I expect.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stuff.
That's okay, Rabbit. That's okay. I appreciate the offer. Leak the DM. No, in 5 years of DMs with Rabbit, it's mostly him telling me he got hacked again, so I should remove his perms in Discord, so everything's fine. It's mostly that. We don't DM much, we just have drunk VCs. It's true. Do I need vigilance for summons? Not really. Not really how I'm playing this run. We'll get Divine Bone Shard. Makes sense. Couple Eagle Feathers. Just as a treat. How does Wolbert know about Barks' route? Yeah, they gotta be X's. Cause like, why is Wolbert so weird? Why is he so weird about Barkus? You know, maybe he glimpsed he glimpsed something that he couldn't get out of his head. Maybe he feels inadequate. And they were roommates. He's insecure, yeah. Let's sell spell slot elixirs.
That's that.
Barker's head in his head rent free. What's in your head? Yeah, I made a song reference and it wasn't to the 2000s. Are you proud of me? Hey, Third Monkey.
This'll do wonders for the shop. What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Giant bean, giant bean. What if instead of deep gnomes they were called freaky gnomes? You don't gotta finish that. Proud of you though. Proud of you. That was brave.
Same as us, I expect. Maybe we can still go.
Definitely sounds like he cared way more at one point. Yeah, if you read his journal. I can know how much of the chat today has just been the lore on Barkus just being an absolute specimen.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I feel like it's been most of the discussion. You're welcome. Thank you. Barkus is a root. Uh-huh. So patch 7 had this thing where your items would unstack weirdly when fast traveling. That doesn't seem to be happening, but instead, patch 8 has this issue where every item in your inventory is shown as new when you region travel. And I guess that's better? I've been wanting that, man, since day one. Ahead of the curve, Princess Batman.
I want to have a word.
Ever at your service.
Bring a Spiteful Thunder for Raphael might be something I want to buy. Discovered whether they fixed Ratbat? No, Ratbat works the same, Third Monkey. Ratbat is unchanged. Low on peg scrolls. I gotta go back to the Goblin Camp. There should be one there that I forgot to get. There's another thing I mentioned I forgot to loot earlier. What was it? Anyone remember? 'Cause I don't. This pants? I don't think it was that. I could be wrong, though.
And all.
Oak Father's Embrace. Thank you, Trade. It was that.
Out of sight.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Just a little.
So opening with Beguiling Arrow is really funny, because if they get charmed, then even if they were to beat me, they can't really do anything to me.
Can't risk being in open view.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about backpacking scrolls anymore because they don't all drop.
Very well.
Where do you hail from, brother?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Damage sheets being updated with new discoveries, and I'm intentionally still not making a command for that. Just to funnel people over to Trade's channel. Trade has multiple useful spreadsheets for that information. Yes, I am forcing you to go over, click, and follow. Or at least look at his channel. If I do make a command for those sheets, then it's just going to be a link to Trade's channel anyway, so. Taking Slicing Short Sword before I forget.
Slaughter well.
One soul.
Alright, yeah, let's go get Oakfather's Embrace. Deal with the Necromancy of Thay stuff, too. I think only top 3 items drop now. Tested some low-value items in the backpack. Picked up the only item in the backpack was the 3rd most valuable item. It even changes out what's in the backpack on death. I don't think it's top 3, because how many scrolls did Roa just have in the backpack? Wasn't it 3? And she dropped the Armor of Devotion as well, but maybe she's hard-coded to always drop that, and that's independent of the value thing, but even then, that was more than 3 items. Does need more testing.
What's in here?
But yeah, it's definitely not dropping the full backpack anymore. That much is certain. Did I fight the barn couple? Doesn't look like I did. Do that first. But at least put something in the backpack that wasn't there, so some shenanigans. Yeah, interesting. I guess Under Mountain King Morning Frost with Drake Throat Gold is my ideal damage combo right now. Am I still using that? Gross. Get that away from me. Take the Adamantine Splint for this. Let's do Arcane Synergy. Let's do Flawed Helldust Gloves. House Glow Ring.
Just out of view.
I was thinking about what I want to do with level 12. I probably take Sharpshooter, specifically because I want the accuracy penalty, so I can do more curving shot stuff. Goodbye. Ruko took some damage.
King of a bugbear and an ogre.
Did Arcane Synergy actually apply there? Is that what that +2 is? No. Colossus went after the division. That division didn't actually happen? Interesting. The favorite thing in Arcane Archer? Piercing Arrow.
Should mind my step.
So I don't have to care about Arcane Synergy, actually. So Shadowheart hasn't told me she's a Sharan yet, either. I kinda am unsure how to make that happen at this point.
Have an ally.
I don't need her to do that.
Lae'zel had better hope that Blackith appreciates her loyalty. Otherwise she's achieved nothing but kill a potential ally.
I don't think Lae'zel is hoping much of anything these days, Shadowheart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Take her to the Selûnite outpost. Does that have a dialogue?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. Or
Quest update, The Chosen of Shar.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some.
Like, what do you mean, though?
I've got a long road ahead.
Luna chest, maybe? Could try that. Let's go to Selûnite outpost. I know entering the interior of the Goblin camp is an option, yeah.
She was once worshipped. Statue of Selûna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Salute. Let's do what we have to do. Then salute. No matter. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shar, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please. True.
Cool.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, you could even find out as late as, like, when you try to enter the Shadowfell. It's really funny.
May the darkness protect you. Nobody's ever given. There's scarcely. Thank you. The wound on my hand. Pain is sacred. Okay. I'll try my best. You already know my biggest well, I like Night Orchid. It's a deal.
I didn't pick up on Night Orchid. I don't really need to, though.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
What'd you give her? The Idol of
I
Shar
assume
that you can
you've
find in
heard of her.
Grimforge?
My Lady Shah is. But we shed those cloaks. There's often suffering. I think I did well by joining you. If you're sure.
Imagine talking to your travel companions. I think we've spoken to Astarion one time ever in this run. Sorry, 2 times. 3. Alright, yeah, let's go get, the raspberries over by where Scratch hangs out. Or was hanging out. Oh Father's Embrace, then double back to Blighted Village to get the other raspberries. Spoilers, Astarion's a vampire? No way.
Anything of use?
Really just one bush over here? There's definitely more than one. I'm just bad at finding things. Oh well, don't care that much. Hey Cat, how are you?
magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
I'll equip that just in case.
Something over there. A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one up. Your prayers are answered.
Good, how are you? Enjoying the run. We're cleaning up the final few things before getting ready for the Act 2 finale.
Please.
The Owlbear Cub's still chilling over there.
Might be useful. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I guess a long rest here. Yeah, got a few long rests to go through. Ren accidentally spoiled this for me the first time, so went in blind without reading his origin description. So you didn't read his origin description, or see the bite marks on his on his neck, or the fangs, or the red eyes, or the loading screen of the game where there's blood dripping from his mouth. He's like the most obvious vampire ever. I do wish they had been a little more subtle about it, in all honesty. Thought he was just freaky. Oh. To be honest, elves look weirder than vampires in DOS 2. That's true. There is a pretty solid argument for me keeping Rain Dancer around. I was gonna store it, but no, I think I might actually use that. But carry weight is an issue right now. Carrying around too many things. I don't think I'll use the reverb gloves. Split up some of these throwables. Definitely don't need all these right now. Well, that did it. Are having cucumber issues? Never. I feel like dual wielding with a flail isn't very practical.
Welcome back.
It seems difficult. I'll give you that. It seems very hard. Just buy a night orchid. He who was is still chilling.
Shah's blessings upon you. Rings a bell. I don't have anything. Well, perhaps I can come up.
Really need to worry about that though. Let's go check Act 2 vendors. I'll check Dareth first. Doing Spirit of Evening, do you need shard approval? I mean, there's no world where I need shard approval. If I wasn't doing Spirit of Evening, I eat the spear. I don't know, just habit. It's purely habit. Like, I didn't need to farm Lae'zel approval
No point in lingering
before starting her romance scene, turning her down during the romance scene, killing Voss to ensure she remained brainwashed, then sacrificing her to the fish people. Like, I didn't need to give her approval in there, but I did, just because I kind of do it out of habit. Still animated armor. I could use more invis pots. Like 3. Need more vigilance? Not really. Have any chasm creepers? I have been going through Colossus elixirs very quickly. Who think you're playing next? Probably Stars Druid. Probably. I will have a bunch of runs going concurrently, though. You'll see me playing a bunch of classes. What are you most intrigued by? I don't care about Chalice at all. It's split between the other two. Dragon form is interesting, both for the breath weapon, but also for the protected concentration. That's what I'm leaning towards, I guess, like 60-40. Archer form is really interesting on an evocation wizard, because you can get it to do some very good damage.
What's up for discussion?
See if there's anything in it.
No, we had Beastmaster going. Want to try new classes so bad. I mean, we could change stuff up. We'll talk. Only so many days in the week, etc. So I want a Cloud Giant. I want one for the monks. I won't need one otherwise. I have a Guileful Movement just in case. Do I have any Bussy? I have some Bussy. Alright, Tally Sun's getting real low. What's the interaction there? What, the Evo Wizard one?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, the bonus action, you know, the arrow that Archer form gets is an evocation spell. At level 10, Evocation Wizard gets Empowered Evocation, which is apply your int mod to the damage of any evocation spell you cast. So you could do Evocation Wizard stuff with the Stars Druid dip 2, which gives you the gear proficiencies you'd be missing from Wizard. You still get access to whatever spells you want, except you can also apply that to Guiding Bolt. You can apply that to your bonus action Arrow Shot that you can do every turn.
Witnessed assaulting. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I mean, a 9 stack of Circle of Death, a 6 stack of Eye Bite. So there were 5 items in this bag. These 2 were not of any significant value at all. She dropped this hammer and armor because I think she had them equipped. She dropped these supply packs for some reason. Yeah, we gotta figure out item drop logic, because it's definitely changed in the patch. Nothing about that made sense.
What path lies before me? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Booming Blade plus Fear sounds fun. It does. Or Command Approach. Command Flee.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I don't want Darkfire Shortbow, just I don't know if I can justify that expense right now. Actually, I just... Persuasion Ring... Put the whole Circle of Death stack there, right? Not really need Freezing Sphere either. We get Darkfire. Probably still do some more rests. I want the Owlbear Cub to show up. And I want more arrows.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Booming Blade Rupture's been fun. That sounds cool. Love Guiding Bolt. Me too.
I have something to ask.
Maul can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure.
Try some bag in bag vendors, see if they change anything. Ooh, bag in bag. I haven't tried that. We'll kill Lantarv. Not right now, but when we kill Lantarv, I'll try it there. I don't actually think I need more arrows of anything except for Dead Slaying. Invis spots is probably also fine for the moment. Have Arcane Interference at all? No, I like having a couple of those. I speak with animals. Yeah, I do. Bring companions to talk to a Raj. Though that can wait. Because I haven't recruited Gale yet. I still have to do that.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Let's do backpack in backpack. I'll put half the stuff in the backpack that's inside the backpack. So when we kill him, we'll be able to kind of see what happens with that. He's got a lot of stuff in his inventory too. So this is not going to be a clean test. Yo dog. Large women time. Big lady. Alright, so we're gonna go to Emerald Grove Environs. I forgot to do the Necromancy of Thay stuff. Let's go do that first. So if I read the book from the ground, I can get the knowledge without without binding it to myself. Then I could destroy it for the XP, but then I won't be able to read the book again to get the ghouls in Act 3. I probably want the ghouls because using them as an IED with piercing arrow seems funny.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
Perhaps I should have clarified. Helping and that's it. Oh. Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I knit you a cap. That's where my prowess with the knitting needle stops.
A cap would keep the parasite nice and cozy, but its comfort is hardly my priority. We're most certainly going to need a healer. And oh, so that. Spare me a moment. We've been traveling together for a while now.
A while now.
You see, I have this.
You haven't touched that world till now? Nope.
Condition.
Left it there.
Very different. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, by that I mean, it's as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Right, eat the hood, Gale.
Thank a metaphorical demon. I hate sincerely though.
Hungry again yet?
What's on your mind? That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
Now eat my ring.
Fact hasn't had the thank. Go ahead. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Let's see, how can I make him hungry? Hungry yet?
How can I help? I do not yet need to consume.
He's not hungry yet.
Good time for a chat.
Oh, it's just on dependent on the number of Gale items consumed.
Go ahead.
The number needs to be higher than 0, Tinny. You need to feed him once for Elminster to spawn.
I question. Oh.
I don't want to make enough room carry weight wise so I can carry around Herald. Let's try that. Those I don't need this many small healing potions. Could do some crafts. Oh yeah, it is a guild artisan and it's about to make this ball poison. That's one that I forget about very frequently. Have an idea? I'll let you cook. I never looted this basement either. So my alchemy pouch will immediately have stuff in it again. Constantly joke about it's being bolted onto characters, but if you have a mod for Jiggle Physics, but just for Elk Milkers and Bone Daddy's naturals, so those are the only naturals in the game. I like it. Perhaps I shouldn't have let you cook, but you did, I'm afraid. Has science gone too far? Either too far or not far enough, and who can really tell the difference, Dave?
What's that? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I still hate having to deal with this the patch 7 way. But seriously, they added Jiggle Physics for the PPs, why not for the Tatas? It's a great question.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Insert this. I think that's... You're a little confused, but you got the spirit. Honestly, I'm glad they added for the PPs, and I'm fine to do the helicopter, which I just look like the lights would be gone. Anyone remember the launch of Cyberpunk 2077 when there was a bug where PPs would clip through people's pants? So like no matter what settings you had on, everyone was just poking it through the fly.
Something good here, I hope.
I love that game. That's only part of the reason. Was it a bug that was a feature? Not what we talking about? You can imagine, Scott.
Well-guarded laboratory.
Talking about when Cyberpunk had that issue where everyone's dicks were poking through the front of their pants at launch. Also, I've seen screenshots of the non-crop versions of the companion portraits, and they're all hanging out with their peeps out. I'm a little confused. You mean like the portraits like this? They're just showing peen for no reason?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yes? What do you mean?
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't understand. None for the Tatas, so unfair. Right, Lola? It's unjust. Bug is even more hilarious in combination with the T-posing while on a motorcycle bug. T-posing at 100 miles per hour with your wang out to assert dominance. See, 2-Armed Man gets it. Hell of a first-time message, first-time chatter, but like, you get it. You get it. It's one of the many things that made that game great from day one. Sure, they eventually bug fixed or whatever. I have the link. Where do I put it? I guess DM it to me. I guess. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting cock. Music playing. Yeah, yeah. That was a good meme. Nice, dude. Enjoy? Alright, hang on. So... Why? Why did they do that? Was it Discord somewhere? Yeah, you could put it 18 plus.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips. Words
Nice.
you don't understand. And all you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. Ever you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs, the books.
So I could destroy the book for another... I think it's 210 experience total. What if I brought a companion here to pick it up? How would that
Better
work?
find somewhere to camp soon.
Test that out another run.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's there. Yeah, enjoy. It's just like, it's portraits like this, but for some reason, it's the exact cyberpunk bug we were talking about. That exact thing.
You recognize the feathered creature. The cub's eyes lock onto the creature as he approaches.
Cool, one more rest and we'll have the owlbear cub. That'll be another 5 XP. Let's go to Last Light. We're going to buy arrows from Damon and Barkus. Then we're going to go kill He Who Was. Then we're going to go buy arrows from Lantarv. Then we'll probably be all set for a finale. Forgot to mention earlier, it said Shadowblade reverts back to level 2 when you glitch it. Or Flameblade does the same thing. I don't have any experience using the exploit version of Shadow or Flameblade. So I wouldn't know. I'll defer to chat on that one. The item unstacking still happens. So they just added more region travel bugs instead of replacing them. Yeah, seems right. Reverts after coding. So if you upcast Shadowblade, coding it removes the upcast? Is that what you're saying? Or is it just the exploit version reverts? So are you referring to the exploit version or the normal version here, Keta? Regular upcast? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Here's the rationale. The portraits are not a simple image insertion. You can't say insertion in this context, Danny. Come on. We take it from out-of-bounds areas, fully rendered models, armor you put on the companions gets updated every level up. Also renders both the armor and the characters' models on top of each other at the same time. You said insertion and on top of each other. You okay? You need to take a 5-minute break from chat?
Yes? I'm sure you would.
People joining Discord after I mentioned posting it here. So don't out anyone. Maybe it's a coincidence. It's just the way things worked out. Let's go to Lantar first.
What's in here?
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Keep looking at how proud Astarion is. That was the first thing I noticed.
The absolute war drums beat loud.
He's just like, here it is.
How may I serve?
Oops. Automod, please. Yeah, Automod is an overachiever.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Since I didn't get Nightsinger's favor, I should actually go grab Leviatar's Scourge real quick. First National Bank of Shart has got me covered. I got your first National Bank of Shart right here. I'm mentally ill.
No breathing, despite everything.
My Wang, don't wear it out. Oh, I'll wear it out. You can't see it, but my legs just crossed.
Can't risk being an open view. Don't waste a step.
Okay, the bird's over there now, I guess. Sure. He who gaped. He is now he who gaped.
How much farther can I go?
Most normal Quag chat discussion. No longer lasting Shadow Blades can form all night. Don't rub oil on it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh yeah, let's see if Black Tentacles is still in action refresh. We gotta test out that whole list again.
just out of view.
Dragonborn got a nerf, sadly. Yeah. Dragonborn and Phantasmal Killer were nerfed. Black Tentacle's still in action. Refresh.
Time to press ahead.
Due to Dragonborn, Breath Weapon is no longer in action. Refresh. The 2 Shadow Printer. That's fine though. Owie. Owie. Oh. Where is this? Underneath the morgue. Lots of breath weapon change on to Druid Dragon being the same type. Likely. Likely. Can I stop missing? Immune to Charmed. Well, that's how I find that out. This is Giant Breaker. This isn't Herald. Did I get Herald? Yeah, I just misplaced it. Really, I got Herald. They're moving people now. Because they're single by choice. Gotta be a real Sigma like them and be, based and oozed pilled. Bam.
feet.
If you listen closely, you could hear a few people unfollowing.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Let's get this over with.
It was me, I unfollowed. I believe you.
Can I get you anything? A drink? A bite to eat?
Hey, Gage.
Too much. I can't wait for things to just be quiet.
I don't need any attention right now. You've made a grave mistake.
So you're protecting Mole, right? Mole already got abducted.
On my way.
I managed to get like 6 hours of sleep, split into multiple sessions, so I'm well rested. Let's go. How you doing? I am still breathing. We got that. I saw her. Nope. Mole's already gone. That was Mattis I just grabbed and moved. The kids will be fine. They don't even get killed by last light falling, they just get teleported to Act 3.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
But me moving Mattis does keep him available as a vendor. And unlike Damon and Tally, Mattis's AI doesn't break from this, so it'll still be fully functional.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Paybacks and Danis, of course. I didn't kill Zoru this run, right? Yeah, good. It's my opportunity to talk to Saris.
This calls for careful footwork.
She does already have a weapon equipped. I won't do this right now. Something I want to try in Act 3. And I need either Zoru or Saris for it, I think. I guess Bex or Danis maybe would work for it. Maybe. Need His Majesty to stop moving so I can save him. going on here. I am moving NPCs out of Last Light so that when I kill Isabel, none of these people die. Killed Isabel after Merkel, Last Light didn't fall. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, the barrier didn't even go away, you're saying? Well, I know the barrier is actually still there, even if it does fall. You can tell because if you do Halsin's Portal defense, the undead will still take damage from the barrier, even if it's not actually there. But it's interesting. Wasn't visible? Yeah, okay. It's about what I expected, but you got no cutscene of, you know, it going away or anything. I guess that makes sense. What I'm doing now is creating a safe area for Bex and Danis. Because they have this thing where they will just keep teleporting back to Last Light, even after it's fallen, if you've abducted them somewhere else. So I want to make sure that the area they hang out is well lit, so that they don't get shadow cursed. People still chilling inside like Saris. Stamina and the Ox are already gone. And they were alive and okay? They deserve to get Shadow Curse? No, I love Bex and Danis. Damn it. The VA has ruined a lot of that. But I love Bex and Danis. They're great. We'll see when I pick up the run again. Sounds good. Only Beag Lady could do this. So wait, are you past Merkel on Karlach already, Mark? Is that what you're saying? Or... in the start of Act 3? Holy shit, I missed a lot. Blazed through Act 2. How ethical is it for Dame Aelin to be with Isabel? Oh, there's a huge power imbalance there. But Isabel wanted to die to some thighs. So... girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Merkel fight was fucking funny. Oh, I bet.
What do I have to lose?
Just tanked all the fingers of death.
Best be on my way.
Bex and Danny. Cooking. wifing even? Roommating even? Sisters. Galphouse? Forge colleagues. Girl foes.
Think you can take me on?
Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, cleave doesn't target neutrals. Or, friendlies, rather.
These boots have seen everything.
The Ox gotta go. They're gonna die anyway, and they're too heavy for me to move. And they are 2 XP.
These things have stayed interesting.
These strong women of Faerun, it's just, I can't go back now. It's such a good mod, isn't it? I love that mod. I too believe in Big Lady.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
I forgot to equip all my persuasion gear, so I do actually have to roll good here. Could end up being an issue. Okay, we're good.
You, Isabel, listen, as in, but it's up. We can steal your.
Have to keep going.
Really? Right next to the barrel I was gonna blow up Chihiro? Alright. Cool. You're psychic immune, poison immune, necrotic resistant, so yeah, enfeebling's the click. Really? In front of my barrel? Oh, the cutscene shows the harbor's becoming shadow cursed, and then there's just none there. It's great, isn't it? Just trying to get rid of the vines. Want to make sure Jaheira is not on that surface. She doesn't aggro when the cutscene ends.
I let them here. After such chances are slim I'd survive.
Oh, I can't. Alright, cool. Verify that Isabel works the way she did. Cool. She's now part of the Merkle fight. Good XP from that. Let's double check that our torch placement was good. Sure there's no fully obscured spots, or even partially obscured. This kind of roundabout section. There's one right here. There should be a torch around here somewhere. No, right here. So now if Bex and Danis do teleport back, they should be fine.
So, shall we go for a walk?
No. I prefer if you didn't.
I think I've seen it all. At least
I go where you go.
Walk probably not the best idea. Just saying. Not a 2 inspos. Okay, we can go to Moonrise. We're gonna start bringing companions to talk to Araj to get the various blood elixirs and 200 gold for each of them. Then we're gonna have Gale last. Hey, Chernobyl. You need fresh air. Yeah, we're gonna bring Gale last, so that I can then go upstairs with him and get the Shadow Lantern. Welcome back, Sora.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come.
The necessary sacrifice, so alright.
I'd like some time to talk.
Something? Why are we kidnapping the tieflings? Because I killed Isabel. And when I killed Isabel, the tieflings weren't in Last Light, so they didn't die.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you...
It's risky to enter Moonrise with them. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak still.
Yes?
Should you be interested, with one drop... Should you be interested, with one drop... There is work to do. Should you be interested, with one drop... Get going.
Still count as winning honor mode to make Gale Kaboom in Act 2? No, it does not. Making Gale Kaboom in Act 3 is fine. Making Gale Kaboom in Act 2 does not count.
lot on my mind.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. Looks like your troops all trooped up.
This individual doesn't seem your offer.
Individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full.
While I'm adept at most forms of weed, would that I could. I've always felt flames to be a rather perfect expression of love, Karlak. Passionate, primal, capable of bestowing.
Gale, I'm right here. I'm not even in a chair in the corner, man.
Profoundest damage.
Only he had gone further.
That's pretty nice.
Stop rizzing her. What are you doing? He's too smooth.
But now I will.
There can be no respite.
Should you be interested, I
He's
have
too good.
an offer I'd like to make.
They got the ick? Okay, Danny. Okay. Odd risk.
With one drop, I can brew. So,
I'd love to, thanks.
should you be interested?
Gale's actually a sorcerer.
One drop,
He just thinks he's a wizard.
So,
Quite ready for you.
should you be interested? With one drop. So,
No one back home will ever believe this. Something's on my mind.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
Right, now we go with Karlak to land Tarb, get the free soul coins. Immediately sell them back to him, dismiss Karlak, go with Gale upstairs. Shadow Lantern. You'll go back to the cuck chair and study your conjuration cantrips.
Didn't think to quiz her about.
The fact that she knows what soul coin.
Do you want the coins or not?
Thanks, I guess. He should have known. That's
I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Better hope you can handle what I've got, he says. That's how you end a conversation, sir? This is the horniest game ever.
soldier. You saw if she'd been complete nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most. Thank the. What's on your mind? Sounds boring.
Need my withers correct emote. Kind of like Swords Bard, they have absolutely nothing in common. Except having extra attack. Which, by that logic, you could say Bladesinger and Barbarian feel very similar. Wife doesn't get the reference. Boy, that hasn't stopped me from saying correct all the time in the flattest afflection possible. Yeah, it's really good. Just Withers is one of those characters so serious that they become funny. Withers Natties has been added to chat. Oh, okay, good. You're ready to make all the optimal decisions for XP move during a roll. I say stupid shit. It's just gonna happen. Game together the one time I already know. It'll be fine, Gage. You're hard to think casting magic through your weapon refills and rest. You're stretching. There's not similarities, like, at all. Aside from music.
This night sword sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him?
First, we have to find it. I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
I think Withers might be on the spectrum. I can see it.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress Eyes may be a...
Thank you, Gale.
Looking ahead.
Still, I'm sensing no sign. May not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart. Quite the... No. How can I help? I question... Oh.
Alright, I need to go look for Milkers now. He hasn't spawned in here yet, so if I go to the mountain pass from here, should be able to talk to him there. And carry weight. Blah. What do I not need? I guess I can get rid of half of these. That doesn't. Cool. Make a quick save here. Puppy just lost her baby front teeth. It's the cutest thing. Aw. Cucumbered next to Halcyon and Minthara from both sides in the dining room. No, not house. Can't even stand by that joke.
That'll fit in my pack.
Oh, I don't have the mod on. Damn it. It's just Elminster. It's not Elmilkers right now.
What's up for
Sorry. Sorry.
Who there? May I inquire? My thanks for your excellent. Why? Some bread, cheese. I'm here on behalf. Do not think for it, Mister.
Where it is binder? Oh, I see.
Misadventures that have befallen you, but do. That is why I have come. That you must find. To you, I commit into care, Gale. Farewell.
Lord, suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me? She revealed herself to me and I sought a cross. We come now to the crux. What if?
You've into its teeth, its claws.
Thank. As long as I absorb trace.
Okay. That's all taken care of.
Quite the cozy. The druid Halson had some. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Anything else from Volo?
That's quite impossible. Isn't it? Perhaps. Oh, dear.
Like how he just makes a bed there. And in this camp it's clipping into Karlach's tent. Okay, checking my journal now. Alright, we just have the Myconid colony related stuff. Getting Morning Lord's Radiance. Yeah, one more rest for the Owlbear Cup. Should be able to happen here. You let Volo get to third base, their eye hold, does he leave camp? Yes, that's why I don't do it. If I do it at the end of Act 2, where he would leave anyway.
Look, cut.
Good.
Come back.
Alright, if I was really strapped for XP, I'd knock out the cup now. Just me and him in the camp. It's worth 20. But I don't need that.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find.
Good boy. Not gonna have Volo do the eye surgery right now. Alright, time to get Morning Lord's Radiance. Then we're gonna go get Night Singer's Favor. No, then we'll get Bliss Spores, then we'll get Night Singer's Favor.
What's inside?
And then we'll get the +5 mental buffs. Yeah. Is the invis worth? Depends. There's very few situations in the game where it does anything of value. But against certain encounters, it's nice. Exploring certain areas, it's nice. It's easy enough to just get a scroll every day, and then in Act 3 you can get the Assassin of Baal Cowl, then cast it from that and unequip it and maintain the effect. So ultimately, it's more player power to take Ethel's Eye instead, and then just get C and Biz through other means. I guess who still hasn't memorized this? Close read to Merkel? Very. Rant? What we rant about? What you got? Whatever's been bugging you lately. Can I sidestep that one? Try to think of something in terms of in-game that I haven't ranted about recently. Let me think on this for a while. You know what vendor will always sell a C and Viz scroll? So there's no guaranteed C and Viz scrolls. It's scroll vendors, but it is only a second level spell. So what that means is, as soon as you hit level 3, your chances of getting it in vendor loot go down. And then they go down again at level 5, and then again at level 7, and then again at level 9. So your chances are highest checking anyone who sells scrolls at levels 1 or 2. Paladin Elrant is always good. Booming Blade over Pally. It's true. We were talking about that a bit earlier as himself. Paladin has had all of its niches. It's been overshadowed, basically always. But all of its niches have been claimed again in patch 8 specifically. Oathbreaking is a bigger problem than ever with the most powerful Paladin subclass, Oathbreaking from freeing Dame Aelin. Panty casting is gone. Booming Blade overshadows Divine Smite by a very wide margin. The ranged smites that were normally Paladin exclusive, with an aside for Bard at level 10 could get one of them, and then Zariel Tieflings at level 5 could get the other. Hexblade gets those now, so just a better class just has access to them.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a bargain. If anything in my private collection.
Yeah, Paladin stonks are just kind of lower than ever. And that's interesting because Oath of the Crown is legitimately a lot better than the other Paladin subclasses because access to Spirit Guardians is quite a big deal. Also, the Channel Divinity, or the Channel Oath you get to increase accuracy is pretty good. But that pretty good Oath breaking when you free Dame Aelin is
I greet you, son child.
Still cucumbered? What do you mean? There we go. talk more about Oath of the Crown, don't know much about it yet. So it gets Spirit Guardians at level 9. It's the only Paladin subclass worth taking past level 6. Yes, I know Oathbreaker gets Aura of Hate at 7. Aura of Hate is still actively detrimental. Going to level 8 for your second feat, I guess that's fine. If you must go past 5, I guess that's fine. At level 9 is where you get your third level spellcasting. But normally it's better to just multi-class to get more spell slot, more spell progression. However, Paladin of Oath of the Crown can go for level 9 to get Spirit Guardians. So if you're going to pure class Paladin, that's the one. And it allows you to do something like pick up 3 levels of full spellcaster so you have more actual slots. It can even get to 4th level spellcasting for your max power Divine Smites, for a slightly upcast Spirit Guardians, for more spell slots to use as a whole. You take the Sorcerer dip for, you know, actual spell slot sustain, etc., etc. Crown is probably the most desirable if you just want smites, since the channel oath is good. From what I've seen, it's made of glass. What, in terms of the oath? Yeah. First patch 8 run using Lae'zel as Arcane Archer, having trouble with their stats, is dumping strength for int and dex and some con, is that correct? So you can make any stat distribution work, but like, in general, there's never a reason not to take dex on a character, unless you intentionally want their AC or initiative to be bad. I took some intelligence, but remember you have options like spell save DC from Arcane Acuity or Gear, so you don't necessarily need a lot. I like taking strength so that I have the option to melee people if I need to, or I can jump around effectively, I have good carry weight, I can shove people around. I like having some amount of strength. Constitution, meh, there's other ways of getting HP increases, and even without getting any of those HP increases, at 10 con, I still have 64 HP at level 10, which is still very good. Haven't really played Paladin at all, just read Aura of Hate. It buffs enemy undead. Enemy undead and fiends. Yes, Squishmaster Flex. So if you have your Oathbreaker Paladin run up to Ketheric or Merkel, and you read all the Reddit posts about how good it is in that matchup, just know that you are increasing the damage they do. Same thing in the House of Hope. Seems like multi-classing to solve problems and do better than leveling in Paladin. Yes. Would dipping 1 for Warlock to get Booming Blade be worth? Depends on the build. Sometimes, sure. You could take a Warlock dip, you could take a Wizard dip. If you're playing a High Elf, you could just take it from there. There's lots of ways of going about it. Depends on what you're doing, though. Applies to weapon attacks? Yes. Ketheric has a weapon. Merkel has a weapon. The Cambions in the House of Hope have weapons. Marigans have weapons. Yrgir has weapons. It's very relevant. Cazador has a weapon. The Death Knights in Act 3, all 4 of them, have weapons. The Murder Tribunal, they have weapons. Seem like pure Arcane Archer is really good? Yes. No reason to multi-class it. Except maybe if you want like a Hexblade dip or something. Or Rogue dip, maybe. Meant for New Oath. For New Oath, I do think picking up Booming Blade is probably a good idea. For Oath of the Crown setup, I think something like 9 Paladin, 2 Sorcerer, 1 Warlock makes a lot of sense. You still have 2 feats that way. You get Spirit Guardians. You can do Hex, Armor of Agathis, Booming Blade, Blade Ward, and you have Meta Magic. Never fight the Death Knights, the big threat generally. I'd say generally, yeah. They each have the ability to use Staggering Smite, which until patch 8 was a spell players don't have access to. In patch 8, Hexblades can get it. But it's a bonus psychic damage smite. That also debuffs you a bit if it hits you. They have that. They have bonus necrotic damage. The one in the middle has Hellfire Orb, which is a fireball that ignores fire resistance and immunity and can do up to 120 damage. So, if you don't have something like Evasion and or Uncanny Dodge, and you have less than 120 HP, it can just one-shot you and your entire group.
All right. What now? If not over, then through.
Go that motherfucker first, yeah. I like in patch 8. I'm liking it, Foster. There's some things I have issues with, but I'm liking it. So I'm going to want to put Drake Throat on Near Misser and also Hellfire Hand Crossbow and then also Herald, I think. So we'll have to do some region travel around that, but that's fine. Ideally, I do go Thunder here. Do I have Poison Res for upcoming Balthazar fight? Yeah, I'll pop that now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, I thought I killed Lurgan. I didn't. Killed Holvik. Garmor. Yeah, I didn't kill Lurgan.
See what you're hiding. Hope this ends well.
I don't think I want to use any arcane arrows here.
Death won't take me yet.
Gak Cole, more like Gape Cole.
Must be on my way. Open up.
Usually level 12 before leaving Worms Crossing, right? Sometimes. I would say, more accurately, I usually have level 12 inside of 2 minutes of hitting the lower city. You can get, and I'm not exaggerating, something like 13,000 XP just by walking around in like easy to reach areas in the lower city. Good economy. It's nice. It ultimately doesn't matter in most runs because you don't really need that much a lot of the time when first making it to the Act. But it's certainly cool for if you do a run where you start in Act 3 at level 1. That was a fun run that I do want to revisit at some point. Let's talk to Spa.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot. I have something to ask. From a friend.
It greets you with a the
Freely.
in your
Can run like that off stream. It's so fun. I really like how differently it makes you approach the act. You don't have some critical Act 1 gear that you're used to having, Act 2 gear as well. You're missing those permanent buffs. You're missing things like half a Lithid transformation, tadpole powers as a whole. And starting at a very low level means you need to figure out the safe XP. Where did I kill Nier? You remember where I killed Nier? Was it up here? There's a marker. So I should, like, use my map.
the decaying corpse lies before you.
Spec doesn't actually matter, by the way. It's funny, though.
You finish wresting the head from the drow's twisted neck.
Doesn't affect anything, you're just kind of bad at it.
Peace spring up. As
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Anything you want to set and
August Amiot also downgrades Shadow Blade. Well, yeah, it applies as a coating, so that makes sense.
Anything of use?
Not gonna go for Glut's quest just yet. Don't really need to do it at all. We'll see. If that which guards were to hit you with staggering smite followed by 2 normal attacks in a turn, the most damage he can do is 183, and his sword dazes, and as long as he can see you, he can make you lose control of your character with a bonus action. He does have challenge to duel, right? And daze imposes disadvantage on that save, if you didn't already have disadvantage from, like, Resonant Stone or something. Yeah. Good point, Rox. Not to mention, they have riposte as well. So not even attacking them is necessarily safe. Nightsinger's favor first. It is a religion check. So we're gonna do Shapeshifter's Boon. Mark of the Shifter. Geniality. Warp Headband. Nightsinger's favor for full necrotic resistance. Blessing of Selûne is not full necrotic resistance. It only includes physical and not magical. So it's good policy to just do this. Evil deity clerics get this check for free. Warlocks get to roll deception instead of religion if they so choose. And Sharon Shadowheart rolls with advantage. Selûnite clerics automatically fail. Next, we prep for getting those buffs. So we're gonna go Whispering Promise. I need to go to camp. I need to get Absolute Scoreboard. Not Absolute Scoreboard, actually. I have Silver Sword. We'll just do Silver Sword. Starry should have Circlet of Sonic Revenge. That. I'll equip Harmonium Halberd for enough carry weight for this temporarily. Once we get the buffs from down here, I don't have to do that fight right now. I don't think I don't really have an interest in doing that fight right now. Oh, do I have a Blight Scroll? Yeah, I got the Blight Scroll without the fight. It's fine. Much left to do till Act 2 finale. We're buffing up for it right now. So, once I have this buff here, I'm just gonna finish buffing my weapons, and we're gonna probably do my Kid Colony stuff. Which I don't really need to do either, but... Viatar Scourge, I no longer need. Now we turn into a Git. Equip the Silver Sword.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel...
Didn't have the right helmet on. Whoops.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Going to Merkle myself right now, buff my Death Shepherd pet with magic weapons on. How long do you think it'll last? 3 rounds? Depends on if he goes up onto the platform. If he goes up onto the platform, 2 rounds or less.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? Oh.
Wonder you helped me fix the Economancy of the Inquisitors. Thanks for that. Yeah, no problem, Poplar. Glad it worked out.
An altar to Shah.
Where I can read or watch a tutorial and where to route and obtain the buffs, so many glaze over and watching streams. I can talk about it a bit. So Bliss Spores you get by telling Sovereign Spa that you killed Gek Cole and his group. You can get that once. Down here there's 3 statues. This is under the center of Wraithwind Town. There's 3 statues. One for intelligence, one for charisma, one for wisdom. Passing the associated saving throw will give you +5 to that stat until long rest. Failing will give you -5 to that and force you into a fight. Taking the dagger here will also force you into a fight. Morning Lord's Radiance, by putting the correct weapons on the correct pedestals in the monastery, over where you get the Dawnmaster's Crest, you get that until long rest. anyone in your active party when you place that will get that, I should say. If you do not have Lae'zel in your camp, specifically so that the boss long rest event can't trigger, then you could save the bless that you get from going into the Astral Prism at the end of the Mountain Pass storyline. You could save that for Merkel as well. But you can't on a normal run because Lae'zel's presence will force a long rest when you try to leave the map. Night Singer's Favor you can get in the Gauntlet of Shar. You get that one every day. How do you get a pet Death Shepherd? Oathbreaker Paladin's control undead ability. This was shorter than it seemed. Always thought there were a million more. Nope. There's a couple buffs exclusive to Origin Gale, but it's not relevant. Arlac can Soul Coin, Astarion can Happy. I'm region traveling to be able to do Drake Throat, Draconic Elemental Weapon, to multiple weapons. You can take advantage of Shadow Curse to turn almost anyone undead, control them too. Yeah, I did a run focus around that a while ago, where one of my favorites, well, some of my favorite options were you could have Wargaz, Shadow Curse, Inquisitor Wargaz helping you out, and that's really cool. You can have Harness. You can have the Strange Ox. In theory, you could have Yurgir, though I never actually tested that. You can try a Spectator. You could do a Spectator, yeah. You can even use Survival Instinct or Death Ward to remove the undead tag from someone you've controlled, but that won't break your control. So then they become able to use, like, healing potions and stuff. And cast spells. Right, now I give myself Boots of Striding effect.
Not as bad as it could have.
What if I just didn't finish Glut's story? I don't need that. Yeah, I can't be bothered.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all, at least it's dead.
Yeah, let's actually go kill Antarctica. So I could have knocked out a Raj as well for some more XP. Just didn't feel like it. I do need to use a Cloud Giant to pick up his corpse, I think.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
You hear her?
Many hearts.
Oh.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Alright, so there's a backpack inside of his backpack. And we're doing a bit of science in how the game will handle that. He dies. The backpack inside of the backpack was also empty. The locked chest that had the penumbral armor that I sold to him doesn't have the armor in it anymore, but like it's still locked. So they specifically targeted container and then kill NPC strats. These are definitely his 3 most expensive items. He emptied his sack when he saw me? Yeah. 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 Stick with Defender Flail for now here. Let's go Callous Glow. Brood Mothers can stay for now. I don't want to be on a Cloud Giant though. Yeah, Poison Rest.
Sugayo's been walking around. Oh, there's no time to waste.
Alright, they didn't fix the Boots of Striding thing.
No, never mind.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
Now, Leeway only works when they're alive. Yes. Their containers are all empty when they die. No, not always. The containers seem to be re-rolled when they die. Sometimes to have nothing. Sometimes to have a selection of their items. That doesn't seem to be entirely determined by value. Try the method to put everything in the bag and then back in the inventory. I haven't tried that one yet. No. Alright, so what have I not done? The glut stuff. I don't really care. Yeah, I can't be bothered. On a pair of the stakes available right now. Don't really care.
Better not be cursed.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. All right. No need to.
Let's double check.
No splitting up, ever again.
Thinking of stuff in Act 1 and 2. Act 1 and Mountain Pass, rather. I didn't kill Wrath or Silver, but they can just chill. I didn't kill the Iron Hand Gnomes or any of the Myconids. But, yeah, they can just chill.
As you said, curl.
Do stores still do that? I don't think so.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not...
Can't trade with Balthazar there anymore.
I feel lighter and burdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Alright, Shard's gonna chill there. Before she kills Aelin, I need to kill Aelin. But I also gotta do the Balthazar fight. Which is why... That's the reason I have a poison resist elixir, so he won't even try to cloud kill me. This is probably a Herald fight. Worth giving the egg to Esther. It's some XP. I would recommend though, if you give her the egg, kill her. I did the Balthazar fight here once, never again. Now I just come first encounter. Well, I recommend doing this version. You get a lot of XP, you get a lot of money, and it's literally easier than fighting him in other locations. Because here's the thing, if you stay up here, the little guys can get up here, the big guys can't. And Balthazar will just kind of be flailing around down there. You can even group up these bones ahead of time so that they all spawn into like a pre-prepared surface you've set up. Or you can just throw them off the edge so you don't have to deal with ads at all if you really don't want to.
With haste.
That's how you get the DJ tag with the mirror later? Yes. Summon Flesh to fight against Balthazar. I don't know if you can do it here. I don't know if this is considered part of the Gauntlet of Shar. But, I don't know what happens if you try it against him in the actual Gauntlet proper, so thanks for testing. Explain how the duplicate tadpole trick works? Sure. So if you have your tadpoles in a container, you put them in a container, and you keep them there, when you are given access to using tadpoles, the game will give you credit for each of those tadpoles you have in the container, and they'll be put in like this sort of ghost state, where if you then individually drag them from the container to your inventory, before they go away, they'll be applied again. Aelin triggering his legendary action. we only shot at Balthazar 3 times. Yeah, he took a lot of Call the Weak damage from that group. Perfect shot. Yeah, it totally does the underflow crit thing. So if you roll a nat 1, your curved shot will be a crit. Many target arrows do the same thing. That intended? I don't know, that's how it works. Many target arrows have worked like that the entirety of the life of the game, so. Task failed successfully. So do Hail of Thorns and Lightning Arrow. Mm-hmm. So there's actually a pretty solid case for intentionally having disadvantage on Arcane Archer. Maximize your chance of rolling once. High accuracy with disadvantage. That way, things above a 1 still hit, but you get 1s more often per curve shot. Probably means rotten food Arcane Archer. Going forward. I like it. Or just making sure to stay on the edge of your range. That works too. So if we were on the route where we were freeing Aelin, we would be hitting level 11 after the prison fight, or during the prison fight. But that prison fight won't be there because we will be killing Dame Aelin. So we'll be hitting level 11 in the Mind Flayer colony after the Ketheric fight. And yeah, these guys, the big guys, each have a half plate and a Great Club +1. And some gold. And then all of the other guys have some jewelry, a basic weapon. There's a lot of money in doing this. I'll let Balthazar and Charnetans fight each other, save Balthazar, and kill him here for max XP. I would recommend for max XP, you would not involve Balthazar in the fight with the Justiciars at all. You would let that room stay closed, and you let all the spawns happen. And then you kill them all yourself. Then, you kill all of Balthazar's friends except for him. And then, you fight him here. What's in that chest? Hammercraft?
Got to keep moving. Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
So Shart will be killing Aelin here. This is so that I can get access to the Spear of Evening for my own character. Dark Justiciar Halfplate, the purple one, is something I have a lot of interest in for build crafting in general. Probably doesn't fit into this run. but it is something I am very interested in.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ended up making them fight, and the Sharans were about to win, so I just started helping Balthazar for a minute before turning on him. Yeah, the way that fight is set up, particularly on Honor Mode, Balthazar is extremely likely to lose. He's actually more likely to win on Tactician than he is on Honor Mode, because his legendary action helps both sides of the fight. But he almost always loses. Seeing that fight play out maybe 100 times, I've seen him win once. Exactly one time.
Very well.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart. No,
You've and Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind
What?
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter.
07. Alright, it's for a good cause.
No more hide your pain. My first, but once he is back.
Anyway, go ahead and send that my way. A pretty good argument for me wearing DJ Halfplate rather than Helldusk armor. It's only, without defense fighting style, that's only 2 less AC. Rather than 3 less. 2 less AC, 1 less DR. Got a cool retort. I don't really plan on letting anything except Merkle damage me, though.
No one stopped me yet.
I've done it. I'm not as glad. There is one other matter. Not leave it to me. You'll.
Here goes nothing.
I can feel the shadow's power here. It doesn't seem to be harming me. Lady of Sorrow's guide, I suppose.
It's like how she still has Selena's blessing right now. Okay, Spear of Evening. Carry weight wise, suppose I could put away Hunting Shorebow for a bit. That takes care of the weight. Neramis or Hellfire Hand Crossbow. There is still the Pilgrim in Araja's room. I leave that guy alive in case I want to charge up Executioner on him. Suppose I'll do that. Change elixirs now. Let me see if I have the mats for another Colossus. Kind of for Gore to stay on top of that. Oh, sad. So if I pop Colossus now... Going Bloodlust won't make sense. It's fine. So Spear of Evening, if you're unaware, one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Almost everything about it is nuts. I haven't tested the advantage in saving throws while lightly or heavily obscured on patch 8. It's bugged and does not work on patch 7. But the damage bonus here is a stat stick thing, so that works. You get blind immunity while you have it on. It's a +3 versatile piercing weapon that lets you cast darkness as much as you want, with a per turn limit, and gives you what is effectively Hunter Ranger's whirlwind attack that also creates a darkness arrow. Once per short rest. I'll get food shortly. Damage bonus also works for not attacking with it. Uh-huh.
Another step forward. This calls for careful footwork. Light on my feet.
Hello, friend. See, Shar's Blessing.
Moving in.
Who knew helping Char gives good loot? But being evil doesn't have enough rewards, people say. Yes, I'm gonna make fun of that constantly.
What have you done? What have you
Messaging and raiding the grove? No.
He could not be brought back. You have beaten me.
Oh yeah, I just get advantage because Shadowblade's silly. It's funny. Evil doesn't have enough rewards to be a good rant topic. Yeah, so outside of the singular decision of raiding the grove, being evil is almost universally more profitable in this game. Almost universally. And also IRL. Yeah, that too, unfortunately. Alright, good fight, Catherine. Sorry, Rick.
How can such a thing be
We don't respect him. That's a Rick Thorm. You can jump up there. Now he's always been able to jump up there.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Yo, Rick, what's good, my dude? Is he immune to thunder damage? He's not. It's just showing immune because my rolls on it were low, and his damage reduction was higher than the damage I dealt.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
I got a tentacle that can burrow through stone right here. I'm not entirely sure what I mean by that.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic
flexible.
storm has become a tempest.
Hell, let's have a stone that can burrow through my tentacle. It's ugh. Ugh.
Here we go. Brine pools, but empty of tadpole. A parasite. Take it.
Empty of tadpoles. By the way.
Your other controls are open to your tadpole's command.
Big lady smash.
Your authority.
Be next.
Good, ignorant thing. What's hiding here?
I don't necessarily have to flush Sevlor. I could try for the funny buff there, but my dialogue ain't that good. Good fight.
On my way. You've made a grave mistake.
Okay, level 11. Improved extra attack. This is why I don't really believe in multi-classing fighter all that much, at least you know, you either dip or you full commit, because lots of attacks good secretly. Dog didn't eat her breakfast, dripped the tiniest bit of sauce in her bowls and making my Chinese food. Dog food completely gone. Certified dog moment. Hexblade dip for large bussy. I was thinking instead of Hexblade dip for a large bussy, I go pure class so I can pick up sharpshooter so that I can miss for more curved shot special arrow bullshit.
Better be cautious. Assemble. Evacuate. Have to keep going.
Curve shot once per turn, yes. An attack. Darkness. Piercing shot. And Char's Blessing applying as expected. Good fight, I guess. 3 damage I took was from my own explosion.
I feel glorious. This is Moira's eye patch. What's become of her?
I have a dilemma. I gotta go piss girl, but there's a cat being adorable on my lap. What do? Can you follow up in the game about the eye patch? Yeah, you can just give it to Mole when you see her in Act 3.
The console. It is incom.
Crazy Straw Catheter. Funny you say that, Narclos. That was my nickname in high school. No way, senior.
Welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Seen this? It took about 30 playthroughs for me to actually know how to do this quickly. My brain does not like... I don't know, the way my brain works doesn't like this. Just 30? Just 30, yeah. There are some things in my skill set. Puzzles... Not one of those things. Actually makes me feel better because I struggle with it in so many challenge renders. Like, what do you mean? It's easy. Yeah, I only relatively recently got it down. Like, hell, earlier today, you saw me get the Morning Lord's Radiance thing wrong. That one's simple, just know which item goes on which. I still don't have that one memorized after 50 playthroughs. I just haven't bothered. Oh, hey, guess who actually forgot to... Yeah, listen. It was a test. You passed. Good job.
Let's see.
Pretty enough.
So no head?
No willing guest of the
You catch the line. As you
please touch my mind. Thank
Nom, 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 nom. Big lady gotta eat.
Wait. No. No. Please.
Nom, 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 nom. So we did not roll good on the Nautiloid this run, so us is not here. Good fight. Was anything new besides subclasses? Yeah, there's changes to certain mechanics. Cutscenes reworked. A lot of stuff that's different. I mean, it was 48 pages of patch notes, Mr. Robot, dude. Of course there's other stuff. Hey, Ace, how are you? What just happened? What do you mean?
mind flayers and civilians.
With the head?
By side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
With the head, yeah. So she wants you to, like, or they, I guess we don't know. The head, just the head of some elf woman. But the Githzerai there wants you to kind of put them out of their misery by destroying their mind so they don't have to stay in that like state of existence that they're in. But if you pass an insight check, you can figure out that the way that gets right, you can get them to tell you the truth. The way they got there was they made a deal selling out the rest of the Gitzerai with them for a promise of immortality from the Mind Flayers. And once you've gotten that information, you have a second option. So instead of erasing their mind like they ask, you have the option to consume their mind. Same result. You get the same buff, except, you know, it's rewarding them as a trader deserves. Shouldn't keep Resident Stone with me here. I'm gonna enlist Scratch for a little bit of help.
Better than nothing.
The device is open to your task.
Oh, you failed the saving throw, so you couldn't react. That's very favorable. I was hoping to work out that way. It'd be funny if you just ran around, killing them all on the first turn. That'd be so funny, right? Can you imagine?
Let's get this over with.
I mean, pranking a friend, throw a friend being it was fun sometimes. Well, I hope it wasn't anything actually bad.
Can't slow down.
I'll allow that. I don't need to target you.
The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Programming went to go to the bathroom, place a semicolon with a great question mark. That, honestly, that just sounds like you're being an asshole. That, I don't see the humor there, but maybe that's just me.
By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the... It would... If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them. And you...
Pay for this. If I make it out here alive.
Let's see what this does. A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Like shit as a hedgehog. Like that one.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
A Ring of Absolute Force to improve our Drake Throat bonus damage. Gloves of Archery to help overcome the DR. Underbound King won't do too much here. He'll do enough. So my saving throws aren't fantastic going into this. Don't really particularly care. We're gonna do cat oil, so I don't have to roll as well. I was gonna get an Earth Elemental for this, but honestly just don't feel like it.
My tadpole's squirming. Like it's excited. Or scared.
I'm vaguely reminded of the prank YouTuber to serving a decade or more for terrorizing locals in countries you travel to. Pipeline. I call it a pipeline because I can think of at least 3 separate instances of that.
No longer. We've found it. The abs.
Sure.
You wag.
Now. And Catherine. And up.
Oh yeah, Isabella's here. Alright. Maybe guidance. The end of the game? No. The game is structured into like a sort of 3-act type deal. This is the climax of the 2nd act. Big lady climaxing? Yes, actually. That is exactly what's happening.
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Real good.
Repent.
Oldest fucking cutscene in the game incoming.
Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain. And the
fucking cool. Oh, I love that cutscene so much. Oh, it's so good. It never gets old. Almost as good as Try Again? Way better than Try Again. What do you mean? You can skip phase 1? Yeah, if you read the note in the locked chest in Kethric's room in Moonrise, and then you succeed the persuasion check the first time you fight him in the act finale, then you have an option to try to persuade him again here. So if you read the note, succeed 2 persuasion checks. Pants change break. Sounds good, RBA. Alright, confirmed Blight remains in action. Refresh.
Shouldn't have made me.
Nice, the preemptive Wizard's Bane's good. I could hang out in melee range. If I wanted to. I think I want to. The bell gape. Hey, she didn't gape. It's rude. Got a Quag. They're doing so much in one turn. Build crafting. Not. Up here. Push you off. Gotta remember to actually loot Isabel this time. not concentrating on anything. Could concentrate on darkness here. Haste is an option, but that's a little bit of a risky one. I suppose I don't really need to be concentrating. Yeah, we'll keep clicking Enfeebling Arrow. Fuck it. Cool. So now for 2 turns, he does half damage with weapon attacks. Dead Slaying. Dead Slaying. Dead Slaying. I could be doing Psionic Overload, but meh. Yeah. Bro, you still miss me? What are you doing? Frightened, but you failed your save. Good thing you don't actually use the movement from the Ace Force. That'd be awkward. Unfortunately, since I'm frightened, Concentrated Blast. Egg. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Idiot. That one might get a heal off, but like, do I care? You see mid-20s right now? 27, thanks to haste. he got one heal off. Meh. There. Made the enfeeble. Pace Wars time. Feed pot. Change out this ring. Folks should have done that a while ago. Certified oopsie. Pretty strong, I assume? Yeah. I think that's reasonable to say with what my character's capable of currently. One on my concentration. Fun. Yeah, close fight. There's a lot of ways to make that fight easier. Controlling the battlefield with summons means I could have ended that probably 3 full turns earlier with me not needing to spend those actions on taking care of necromites, but sometimes I just don't feel like using summons.
I am forsaken.
Also didn't manage my kit as well as I could have. I should have had Amulet of that Worthy on instead of Perioptic Wound Closure. And I should have swapped off of Executioner, off of Killer Sweetheart, excuse me, for Shadow Cloak Ring a lot sooner. But it's okay. Can companions be even easier? Yes, this game is balanced around having a party of 4 characters that you've fully built up builds for. I choose to play with 1. This is also on the hardest difficulty, the one where you can't reload your save, and if you die, that's run over.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Big lady.
Remarkable. Truly.
Small squiddy.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God.
Played some of the new subclasses and stress tests before.
Absolute is a front.
Did you multiclass here? Is this Pure Fighter? This is Pure Fighter, Booty. And yes, I played a bunch of the multiclasses in the stress test. Or a bunch of the subclasses, I should say, in the stress test.
And if the crown can do this to the
Ketheric's Shield's probably pretty good here on non-dual wielder setups, because spell save DC. I don't hate that. Isabel's gloves are now, like, really good, by the way. They were already good because they were the only gloves in the game that give mental saving throw bonus. But the Defy Villainy passive didn't work at all. As of patch 8, not only does it work, there's no cooldown on it. It'll just keep happening. Like, for example, I'm blinded. Oh, maybe I have to be in combat. Oh, no, there we go. Reactive Restoration. Reactive Restoration. Pretty cool. Really looked at the new patch and gave it a bit balance wise. Say they did okay. Some crazy stuff in there. There's always been crazy stuff in the game. There's more crazy stuff now. There's some stuff that got buffed that didn't need to. There's some stuff that was touched in ways that don't really make much sense to me. But overall, the power level of the new class is very high across the board. Did I do everything I needed to here? Yes. Do I use Ketheric's Shield other than dual wielding? Yes. For now, at least. And this looks good.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below.
First playthrough I thought I was so heckin' clever. Cloud of Daggers this fight in balance mode. You were clever. I agree that you were. Get overwhelmed by micromanaging my companions, don't know what to build and take them leveling up. Any tips? There's not really much I can give you tip-wise for that. I don't like micromanaging companions either, and like you can build them up to the same degree, in some cases more than your player character. So like, you can do whatever you want with them. If you are unsure what to take, then just like stick with the recommended options from the game, stick with the class they start as, and just click stuff.
I want to have a word.
I will never tire to think. I thought, indeed, she is the one. I will find her. And in killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. Nothing. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other that is all I am. We are bound.
You chose to incapacitate me.
Why come to Moonrise?
I
for one, will miss the shot. A mistake when you realize.
It reminds me of old times, aren't you? It is. These chosen have. When we reach both, oh, there's beyond.
Okay, she mentioned Deathlons. Evaporate in 1 hour, especially with Wizard. Why especially with Wizard? All classes can solo this game. Now, I'm not necessarily encouraging that for your first playthrough or anything, but like...
I owe you an apology. I apologize for not seeing your true.
It sounds like you're overwhelmed, and I would say the way to be less overwhelmed is by playing.
Frankly, rude in Last Light.
Sneeze on me and I die, so I don't have an actual armor besides mage armor. So there's ways to build your wizard to be able to use armor. That's something you can do. So if you don't know what to take and you don't like that you don't have armor, know that something you can take build-wise is the ability to use armor. The answer to your feeling overwhelmed here is play more. Genuinely. I know that's not going to sound helpful, but like, people could give you all sorts of information, and you're going to have difficulty retaining any of it when you are already overwhelmed, and there's some things that are going to come to you as you play. Also, your own preferences, your own play style, your own first experience is something that's important for you to construct your opinion of the game around. I could tell you how I like to play, and it might sound completely horrible to you because we're different people. So it's important that you have your first experience. Remember, you only get one.
The Iron Hand gnomes are good. That's.
Okay, but like, what if Wolverine's actually a compassionate lover? Absolutely not. Wolverine has never once prioritized anyone but himself in that context. As soon as Wolverine is done, he just, without a word, gets dressed and leaves. For sure. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. I guess the doctor, no pills for you, exercise, best solution for ills. I am insulted by that. I don't like that comparison at all.
We leave you. There are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed, good, all together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town.
I think you're gonna be the best tip telling me to play, and I will. Just watching you be familiar with the game, ask questions from time to time. Your questions always welcome. Happy to have you here for that. I'm glad what I was trying to say came across well. Just know that the way I play the game here is not like a normal way of playing the game. Just to give you some numbers, Honor Mode, the difficulty I'm playing on, less than 3% of the player base has the achievement for beating it. That's including people who are literally cheating, like using mods to make it easier, people who just gave themselves all the achievements and stuff. That, including that, it's still less than 3%. So very few people are even trying to do this, much less succeeding. And that's with a full party. I'm going with one character. There's also some strategies and things that I just don't allow myself to use because I don't find them interesting. And they kind of suck the gameplay out of the game for me. So this is not a everything's on the table kind of run either. That is to say, you'll see me doing some weird stuff, and this is also, I have a lot of hours in the game, and I hang around with a lot of people who consume the game the same way.
Good here, I hope.
The doctor's teachings live on. I will sell you what I can.
Oh yeah, I never succeeded
business.
that.
I'll be fine. Don't mind if I do.
Get your fight. Still get the coatings I wanted.
Let's have a look. Moving ahead.
I'm an addict at Piss Dice on PC and PS5. Nice. The rotten food? Yeah, Rando, I know. That's such a shame. Legit not stocking up on rotten food from Sister Lidwin feels bad. But oh well.
Time to get going. No one stop me yet.
Now we'll go do the fight down here. Battle with Aunt Witch Woman was pretty overwhelming. I think maybe it's too early to take her on. You're most likely right. A big thing with the structure of this game is very few things have to be done as soon as you stumble into them. So a mistake a lot of players will make is just jumping into a fight you're meant to either be very prepared for or have a certain amount of game knowledge for. And that knowledge is only going to come with more experience. So yeah, I think you touched on exactly the right thing. Let's do Shadow Cloak Ring here. Do Ketheric Shield for spell save DC. Brush Koku's Boots for immunity to acid surfaces. Get my crit immunity. Concentrate on something here. I'm still enlarged. Honestly, concentrating on haste wouldn't be terrible.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
Doesn't look like there's an angle where I can get all three with the first shot. Actually there is. Slide. I care so much on you because I use a lot of different things for different situations. I like being prepared. GG, I guess. Pop in and say hi. Hi, V. Ridley. How are you? Do any Arcane Archer abilities action refresh so far? None that I've seen, Randa. Almost feel that if there was a sequel, I know there won't be. Bane would be the likely to come back, as Merkel's already fought and Balgus Slayer Farm seems like a lot to give. Bane seems more hands off. Does that seem right? The thing with the Dead 3 is they just kind of keep coming back constantly. Like, they have each died multiple times. The original two games, the central aspect was as a contingency because he knew his death would happen. Ball went out and fucked like a couple of everything so that he would have a ton of kids in like every possible race out there. And the idea was that his high priestess, who was one of the members of the murder tribunal that you meet in this game, would then perform a ritual, ritualistically kill all of them so that the essence would reform him. But yeah, Balbane and Merkel have all died multiple times. They just kind of keep coming back.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Wondering if it might be... I think the monks might be a herald fight. The monks are probably a herald situation. They die, just set back the realm of resistance. They die.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This vanilla? Completely vanilla right now. No mods. I wanted to make sure everything worked on the patch, so I just didn't use any mods, not even cosmetic ones.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The only thing is the bald Starian thing, because of how that's there. But yeah, aside from that.
I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Do it together.
Something's on my mind.
God, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're...
Good point, Will. I agree.
Quite the cozies.
Volo
Do it.
carefully, the needle finds the pain. The needle.
Oh, bother.
Volo careful. Volo slow, cold tap.
Do you feel that? I agree. It's a feisty threat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
New patch mess up any pathing, speedrun glitch stuff. Waffle House, it's day 2. I'm not a speedrunner. How would I know that? Pathing doesn't seem any worse than it was. Doesn't seem better, but it doesn't seem worse. And pet. And bye. Farlek is such a good story. She does. Where's Omni-Man? Where is he? Hey Chris, how are you?
Notice anything new? This hairstyle is close. Good.
Yeah, good job, Sharp. We have enough initiative. Me, Harry Drake Throat Glaive. We'll be doing Cloud Giant Elixir, I think. Yeah, we'll be doing Cloud Giant. Big Boy's Shoe Toy. I actually think I prefer to Ketherick's Shield for what we're going to be doing. Yeah, my AC will be a little low. It shouldn't be a problem, though. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let's go.
The curse has been
Hopefully I didn't forget anything.
The land's cleansed of the shadows.
BRB.
Ketherick's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Alright, I'm back.
Sergeant, if you
Grab my
are
food.
here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me,
Duties?
my
I
lord.
got your duty right
But
here.
there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
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 Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
So good.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us
Sir,
expect
can I
the
take your
prison
order?
bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you. Oh.
Beyond the
You can do that to me, it won't be bad. You know, Orin canonically smells terrible, right? There's a book you can read in the Boal area. It talks about how ballists are like rewired so that like rotting corpses and stuff smell nice to them. And Orin is literally wearing someone's inside-out skin. That's her clothing. Even better. I respect your commitment. Encumbered by picking up raspberries. Yeah, that seems right.
What's inside?
God forbid a girl has hobbies.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. I can't fathom how such as luck would have it. You'll...
Hey, you. Always.
Big ladies. Strong women. Big lady together strong. Hell yeah.
Lovely.
Bangers today, tie loops. Oh yeah, what are the Prime games this month, Randa?
The events of the last day, the Absolute, all who carry us with together, will you liberate them from their power right now? You will but...
Wake up, big lady.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
First step is the hardest.
Gloomhaven, The Last Spell, and Fashion Police Squad are notables for me. Later, Rusty Bear Gaming.
I'm under attack.
Thanks for hanging out. And there's a chest here, which is notable for a couple of reasons. It's a flat surface, so if you want to, like, Drake throat a weapon.
Hurry.
Convenient.
I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
I shouldn't have Resonance Stone with me on this, just to be clear.
I need you now.
Liability.
Never mind. Don't want to draw any attention. I'll take that. figures we saw were Githyanki all along. Can't slow down.
Risky to drag on the ground here. Never had an pull through. I haven't had it happen yet, so it's not something that I'm actively afraid of. Wait for this gift to win.
Help me.
Closest I've seen this one come to losing. It was like a couple crits away from losing.
Please, help me. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, it was close.
It's not over. I can't hold them off much longer.
More for me? How much farther can I go?
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Destroy the guard together.
Accidentally missed your jump in this area, just lose the run? Yes. Still consider this one of the scariest fights? Yes. Let's see, did they fix the resonation for NPCs? It's been broken since patch 6. They did not fix it. Lost this fight once because the Emperor got himself killed. Yeah, Sal, that's exactly why I still rank it up there. Aside from monks just being very strong, but that.
Thank you. That was too close. I am a mind flayer. Yes, you may. An adventurer. That longing brought me to Moonrun for years. I sustained I had to go. People my name. He told me the name was intended. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with Alone, Orpheus will be much. If the Githyanki ever find out what happened, well, all I needed to do was subdue. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, as an Illithid, would you like to do it? Now, it wants to evolve. But we must.
Okay. So yeah, to confirm something that someone asked 2 days ago. Yeah, no, Illithid persuasion wasn't changed. People just kind of play with mods on and then don't know what their mods do. And then they look at stuff in their game. They're like, oh, the patch changed this. Like, no, you just don't read. The reason the Emperor chose that name, it's explained in the dialogue. The Emperor didn't choose it.
Something good here, I hope.
They patched the free cast bug? Yes. Which, in all honesty, the only classes that meaningfully care about that are non-Wildheart Barbarian and Paladin. Everyone else is like, whatever, who gives a fuck? I totally forgot to big voice chew toy. Whoops. Whoopsie. Actually, there's a Chasm Creeper over here. We like Chasm Creepers because Colossus elixirs are really, really good.
It's been a long day.
Big lady juice?
I need to rest soon.
I'm sorry? Patch change withers to have massive milkers? No, that was always the case, right at the beginning. So what bow do I like the idea of using in this act? Maybe Gauntermail could be interesting. Not really with the hand crossbow stuff. We likely end up doing ballist armor for... You know, ballist armor with Hellfire hand crossbow and hand crossbow +2. Big piercing damage consistently. Thinking what I want to carry around. I need brain drain gloves right now. Need gloves of archery. Something like that. Yeah, pretty balanced setup. Well-rounded. Alright, anything I need for my camp chest before we go? I think we're good. Cool. Act 3. Big lady juices me after drinking too much fluid. Oh, so you are Juice, comma, the big lady? Big lady juice is me when I'm getting on a health kick and start making freshly squeezed juices. That is wholesome. What's your favorite kind of juice? Open question for anyone. What's your go-to juice? Auntie Ethel's? Stop it. Pomegranate. Ooh. Weird, really like grapefruit. Orange, usually orange, apple, cranberry, cranberry, bean juice, cranberry. Yeah, I might have to go with orange here too. Yeah, I might have to go with orange. Orange with the chonks? I'm not really a pulp enjoyer, personally.
Excuse me, I can't find my... That was last 10 day, though. Thank...
Does coconut water count as juice? I'd say it can. Strawberry pineapple or cran pineapple? Ooh. I completely forgot about the existence of pineapples. Pineapple juice does go incredibly hard, especially mixed with things. Good shout, Ashley. Apple or white grape? I will say white grape juice is pretty elite. All grape juice good, but white grape juice? Mango, pineapple. Too much pineapple juice makes my mouth hurty. Yeah, mine too. Mattis is chilling. Am I gonna do the stupid ability during the Orin? No, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna do the Orphic Hammer ability drain. Instead, we'll just do the standard hand crossbow ability drain. Vex and Danis should be okay, because I put down all the torches.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona.
Yep.
Again. Garen, you know the rule. We cook, your wife cleans.
It's only a couple of pots.
One friend tends to overshare to only use chugging pineapple juice before a date night for reasons. I was wondering if anyone was going to go there with this conversation.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Hey, look. Look.
Washing my pits, this is the song when I'm... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Yeah, chat, why are you looking? He's just washing his pits.
Light on my feet. No traps, please.
If Wonka is fed and watered.
That sound was someone stepping on a Lego. Wait. Nom, 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 nom. Played Shadow Sorcerer level 4. Thought you cannot get blinded by your darkness, but I do. Do I need to dip a different class? I haven't played Shadow Sorcerer yet, Inari. So I don't know. Any other Shadow Sorcerers have that problem?
Another Quag. What's going on?
You're using the correct version. Right, there's a specific variant that the subclass gets, if I remember correctly, right? And that's the one that you're good for?
There must be something. This is front page material.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Yep. Here you go. Thank you, chat. Alright, so we've ability drained Orin's dexterity by 4. Once we see her again in the sewers, in the lower city map, we can do it again. So we get to start Orin, instead of her normal 22 dexterity, she'll be 6 less. Meaning, worrying about initiative and stuff on her won't be a problem at all. Raphael still with his 1 HP. You know what I never tried? Planting scrolls on Raphael. Give him color spray. Customary feather fall. I'll give him a magic weapon. Let's see what he'll do with those when I fight him eventually.
I'm glad.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
All the UI mods got updates. I don't really care for those, but
Settling.
nice for the people who do.
I gave you back your privacy by which, but you have
They lower her dex ability drain.
destroying it in the palm of your hand.
So, Orin will impersonate... There's a few NPCs in Rivington that Orin, until you have talked to 2 of them, they are all Orin. So, if you already know that ahead of time, you can go up to one of those NPCs and attack them. And if you hit, if you have ability drain, your attacking stat, Orin will be drained by 1 for there. So I have the dual wield toggle on. I hit her with 2 hand crossbows. That's 2 stacks of dex ability drain for each time I can do this. So there's 2 times you can do it in Rivington, and then if I do something specific in the sewers, while the person who she kidnapped from my camp, while she's running up impersonating them, I can do it again. So drain her dex by 6. Yeah, you can do Contagion, as Joy Not Taken mentioned. If you use the Orphic Hammer, you can actually ability drain her in a way where you can just kind of keep doing it. So in particular, you can use the Orphic Hammer to drain Dexterity, Strength, or Charisma, depending on your classes. And you can do all of that, and technically, I suppose, up to 3 different contagions, all before reaching Orin's actual arena.
I The Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize I want the crown. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the truth. They brought the crown. If
That he claims his ambition.
you guarantee the
Sign the contract just so we get the hammer early. I don't have to think about it. And it's an XP. Hey Ivy, how are you? Any advice for do honor mode run? Not really, GG. Like you cleared as trio, right? So just whenever you are downsizing from something you've done successfully in terms of party size, make sure to worry about action economy. Make sure you are taking enough steps to adjust your strategies for having fewer people around to execute those strategies.
And what did he offer you in return? Tell me.
Hey Snow, thank you for the 49 months. Still with the streak. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Quag Wicked 49 months. Quag Wicked.
They're just Trio, still super proud. You should be, GG. Very well done.
What's hiding here? The map shows tunnels beneath the temple. The name Father Lorgan is scrawled alongside them.
Too much shit. Alright, putting away Herald for now.
The librarian does this thing with her way on her fours.
Where's my son? What?
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Did I move Quag Wicked or something? Maybe I did at some point. I don't know.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's
Easy. Oh yeah, it's not currently in the rotation. I'm looking at my email library. Yeah, don't have a slot for you right now. I'll shuffle stuff around to get it back in Snow. Like I have 27 standard emote slots, and I have 27 animated. I only have 17 of the animated ones filled. So like if I get an animated one of one of the existing ones or something, yeah, I can make it work. Plus, thank you.
Something's on my mind.
A sturdy... Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one. A pair of oh. Anything else on your mind?
I'm not going inside.
I just want somewhere warm and...
Don't worry about it, I only use for resubs anyway. Ah, well, I appreciate it. So if Wolverine makes it to Act 3, this chest has about 3,000 gold in it. But Wolverine has to actually have made it to Act 3. The Flaming Fist, who's trying to flag me down just outside the building, offers you a quest to cut off Wolverine's head and bring it to him. And this is the reward for that quest. But you know, I'm pro killing Wolverine, but I'm also pro getting the money for free. We picked up the ring from the corpse over by the South Span waypoint. Now we can go talk to Ferg. And point out that the ring the gem he's selling matches the ring. And he'll be like, oh, well, I'll show you my good stuff if you shut the fuck up.
Tragedy. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special...
Cool. Dwarven Thrower, one of my favorite weapons. Insanely strong throwable. Hellrider Longbow, great on basically every character. +3 initiative in your bow slot is super good. I don't really have the need for it in this setup, but it's just really nice. Robe of Supreme Defenses is super good. If you want saving throw consistency, you cannot beat this item. It's really, really, really good. Can you take down Steel Watch without Wolverine? Yeah. I sometimes use the Dominate Person Cloak for some meme strats. Sometimes. Cold Snap is really good. I'm buying Cold Snap because I may have plans for it. Let me equip my Persuasion Ring. Where is my Persuasion Ring? There it is. Combine the gemless ring with the ringless gem. Does Martial Bravery go on Piercing Arrow? I'm surprised if it didn't.
That old bone-bag Ketherick had some fun. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Does? Sick. Without the Rune Powder Bow? Yeah, you could do it without the Rune Powder Bow. You can have Xander Tubin do it without a bomb required. We can do some funny stuff that I want to try. I'll need a little more AC, I think. Cold Snap's cool because it's +1 AC while on offhand. So with dual wielder feat, it's the same AC as a regular shield. I'm not really compromising to have that on. If I want more AC than that, I go main hand Defender Flail. Also gets me some DR.
My wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing, it's difficult.
I shouldn't have the Resonant Stone on me here. Send that to Will temporarily.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Fracture Psyche is still an action refresh. Alright, Cold Snap applies chilled when people miss you. If you apply wet to a chilled target, they are immediately frozen. Frozen targets have vulnerability to bludgeoning, thunder, and force. Neat. On a crit, that would have done quite a lot. Your opinion, level 7, Hexblade 5. Go on and Hexblade, dip points in something. What to dip? Team builds fight next round, teammates in around darkness. So here's the thing, Cryptic. You are treating multiclassing as the default. I would encourage you to flip your perspective. Why multiclass? If you don't know what you're getting, why do it? Pure classing is really strong. Pure classing is underappreciated. Especially on Warlock. Clicking the funny button. Love it. Like dual weapon fighting style? Okay, let's break down what you get from dual weapon fighting style. What's your attacking stat? Oh, oops. Suddenly killed a refugee. That's my bad. At 14 in Dex, 17 Charisma. I should fix that. Okay, so you have +2 or +3 from two weapon fighting style there on just your bonus action attacks. That's not very valuable in terms of removing your access to your pure class features. For example, if you pure class Warlock at level 12, you can take the Life Drinker Invocation, which is your charisma modifier, as damage with your melee attacks. As long as your main hand weapon is a packed weapon. Then it'll apply to both. So that would be 3 damage on all of your attacks. This is with still getting access to an extra feat, because every class gets a feat at level 12. This is also getting your 3rd Warlock spell slot at level 11. This is also getting your 5th level spellcasting at Warlock level 9. This is getting access to a 6th level spell at level 11. Your point, just going to abuse Withers for respecting to get more levels, then why would you not stay pure Warlock right now? Like, you're level 7, Hexblade 5. You've already multiclassed into something. What did you already multiclass into? Haven't, considering it. So are you level 7 or are you level 5? I'm confused. Five with 2 points to spare, so you're level 7. Talk about multi-classing, multi-class Warder, and when? Depends on what I'm doing, Noble. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Like 7 total respecting right now. I haven't spent 2 levels yet. Okay, so pure class Warlock level 7, you get your 4th level spells. Hexblade in particular, you get some very strong spells at 4th level. You also get 4th level spellcasting, allowing you to upcast Shadowblade into that spell slot to make it stronger. Why would you not pure class? Oh, there you go.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
We'll find a way. We work for the guild. You have my word.
You really want to open fighting their gear options for it? Yeah, you have either gloves sold by Quartermaster Tally, or the short sword that Orin drops when you beat her.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello, hello! Not... Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Oh, well...
But going back to Chernobyl's question, like, your class Spore Druid, your symbiotic entity temp HP is determined by your Druid level. So, every level gets you 4 more temp HP on it. So, pure class Spore Druid has 48 temp HP. That as long as they have it, they get bonus necrotic. Their Halo of Spores hits twice. That 48 temp HP is a very big number. Also, Druid spells at level 11, you get Hero's Feast, which is one of the best defensive buffing spells in the entire game. You get a bunch of great summons and such. And level 12, like with every class, you get an extra feat. Pure class 4 Druid's incredibly strong. Now, sometimes there's some value you get out of 1 level dip rather than going all the way. Like, if you want to diversify your spell list, you could go Wizard and use Spell Scribing to pick up a bunch of other stuff. You're trading in your feat for, and a little bit of tank for getting that versatility, but it's certainly an option. Maybe you want to go 1 level in a class that gets heavy armor proficiency, so you can use that and don't have to spend a feat on that. Like, it really depends. And conversely, for some other builds, you are dipping into Spore Druid rather than Spore Druid dipping into something. Like, taking 2 levels in Spore Druid on monk builds is something that I'm a big fan of. And you only need 2 at that point. Like, it really depends on what your needs are, what your goals are. You can just pick up this hand. Be like, I just want to look here. Just give it back to him. Get 65 XP for it.
Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
I can start from 1 fighter to get all the martial weapon proficiency and con saves, run the rest 11 Spore. You could do that. You have some pretty clearly outlined goals there. Everything you said sounds good. If those are things you want, that's a way to do it. Oh yeah, pointy hat. It's not often that I actually have intelligence investment to make getting this hat worth it, so I forget about it most of the time.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a
No, I'm not.
defense, make it now. They
I was hoping stepping to the sight cone wouldn't get me there.
Wonder what's past this.
I can put Resonance Stone back in my inventory now. I wasn't carrying it because the bard in the fight we were doing has dissonant whispers. Minthara put those away. Be terrified to fight Lucretius. Yeah, fighting in the circus can get really, really complicated. Lucretius does have a really good staff, so in some runs that's worth it. Yeah, we came here for the pointy hat. Add your int modifier to your persuasion checks. This includes shopping. Ever thought to fight her? She's got a unique staff. Now, I don't really recommend killing Lucretius because she's the only person in the act who sells short rest potions, and they are renewable short rest potions. She'll sell one every day. If you're ever in need of water, Shadowheart, Jaheira, and Halsin's campsites always have a bottle. But if you've recruited Minthara, then Halsin doesn't get a campsite. I need to start taking Lucretius staff more. It's easy to be like, I'll just get Staff of Cherished Necromancy, but this one's available so much earlier. He gets one of the lower city camp. Does he? Nice. Right, I forgot. Yeah, he still gets one there. Port every water barrel. I should honestly start doing that more. Fortunately, there are a couple water vendors in Act 3. Before that point, the only water vendor is Ethel, but in Act 3, you have 2 or 3 different people who sell water. So it's no longer an issue. Ambusher is a little bit expensive, but I'm kind of into it. This is a sled board run. Might be the first time in a while I actually don't buy the sled board. We'll see. Very undecided on that.
Want more?
Let's do Ambusher, Rimskull. Caustic Band. Almost want to use Absolute's Talisman. But no, we'll do Broodmothers. Just because it's good on Piercing Shot. Bring a free action. Spirit of Evening Ambusher. Yeah, I like that. Only 23 AC, but that's fine-ish. Wasn't here at the beginning of this run. I have to ask how you got your hands on Rat's Chest Piece so early. Basically, it's an extended process of if you interrupt the conversation the first time he teleports in front of you and tries to talk to you early in the game, then you can put him into the queue of the long rest events that'll happen when you first try to leave Act 1 to go to either the Shadow Curse Lands or the Mountain Pass. So he'll be in your camp at that point. Then the short version is you knock him out, you non-lethal him. But you have to either have broken his AI which there's a couple ways to do it, or you have to render him unable to speak to you, which means doing it inside of Silence Bubble, or while you're wild-shaped, or while you're a gaseous form. You know, there's options. But yeah, you knock him out in your camp. Thank you, you're welcome.
You think I won't? Only if you're quick.
This guy always sells flash blinders and remove curse scrolls. Very useful. We're just backing up any consumables we might want to buy. Saving them for later. Don't want to buy anything right now.
I should speak up.
We're gonna have Wolburn give us the bomb, because we can sell that once we no longer need it.
Far between. My iron hands. What's and the fucking these steel watchers. I had a plan. I get the quiet, Barcus.
There's also 2 rune powder barrels, 1 room over here, which we will be stealing so we can sell. Basically, the monetary value that is tied to Wolburn simply making it to this act, even without you buying anything, is over 10,000 gold. Yeah, I never killed Thula, so she's here. Yeah, ask if you're doing Swashbuckler, prioritize Dex or Charisma. Dexterity should be high on every character. That's my stance on it. The only time I won't have high Dexterity is if I am doing a retaliation build where I intentionally want bad armor class. Outside of that one specific case, I am always a proponent of start with a +3 Dex mod. Remember, you don't need wisdom or intelligence on a Swashbuckler. So, that still gives you enough wiggle room. If you did 16 strength, 16 dex, you could still have 14 charisma. And I think that leaves you enough for 10 con. If it doesn't, if it's 8 con, fine, you're not really planning on taking hits anyway. Really like a Bloodlust elixir right now. I don't appear to have the supplies though. Let's check my alchemy back. 16, 16, 14, 12, 8, 8. Oh yeah, 16, 16, 14 being strength, dex, charisma, and then you could still have 12 con. Make Bloodlust, but I can make even bigger lady. Which you could say I'm a fan of. Level should I be going to Act 3 like halfway through level 10, talking to the guild? So my first playthrough I was level 9. And normal runs, I'd say most people are going to be level 10 going into Act 3. But big ladies, we sure do. Okay, Paladin includes Strength, Charisma, and Con. Hard to fit Dex onto it. No. So, like, there's very few things that I view as, like, absolutes. Dexterity is important for every character. If given the choice between Dexterity and any other stat, Dexterity wins. Reason being, it just impacts more things. You don't need Constitution ever, really, because since all damage is avoidable. But even if you are not completely avoiding taking damage, there are other ways to boost your HP. Particularly, Paladin gets the Aid spell, much like Clerics do. So you can spend one of your spell slots to give yourself a bunch of extra HP every day. You also have temp HP sources. You have taking the tough feat. You have being a gold dwarf. So Constitution, not really all that valuable as a stat. And Charisma doesn't actually do much for a Paladin. Sure, it's your spellcasting stat, but how often are you doing something where something is actually even looking at your spell save DC? For example, if you're playing as a Marshal and clicking Divine Smite, Charisma does literally 0 for you. Absolutely nothing. You could have a Charisma of 30 or a Charisma of 1, and it would be exactly the same. Does Smite use that modifier? No, not at all. Absolutely nothing about Smite is affected by your Charisma. That's my mistake. It's one of those things that sounds weird. But, like, yeah, it's... If you're just being a Smite bot, you don't need Charisma. Smite would matter if you were... What modifier does Smite use? Nothing. It's just extra damage on your attack. So, like, technically your attacking stat, but it doesn't scale up with any stat. It just is what it is. Like, your Charisma would matter more if you were casting spells from your Paladin. Like, let's say you decided to burn a spell slot on Hold Person. Well, then it matters. But even then, there's other ways of getting your DC up. And let's be honest with ourselves. Is a Paladin ever wasting a spell slot on something other than Smite? No. Use Wisdom in your monk builds? Almost never. There's a solid case for taking Wisdom on open hand monk builds. Because they have a feature, the manifestations that you get, the selectable toggle for bonus damage, your choice of Psychic, Radiant, or Necrotic. That does scale with your Wisdom modifier, so there's reason for increasing that. But I never take Wisdom on the other monks. Barbarian with Monk makes sense? It does. It's a good combo. There's a lot of ways to put those classes together and have them be very good. +16 Charisma, still +3 saving throws, and Charisma is just good in general. No harm in doing that anyway. I would agree with that, Rox, as long as it's not coming at the expense of your dexterity. Literally only, like, extra wisdom for the extra safety from Hold Person. So as a challenge runner, Ivy, I don't ever let Hold Person coin flips factor in. My defense against Hold Person is being immune to it in any fight where it's possible. Like, I'm wearing the Ring of Reaction here. You can get this from Mirage pretty early in Act 2. Soon as you get this, Hold Person never a problem. You're fully immune to it. Enemies won't even attempt to use it on you because it won't work. You can use Elixirs of Guileful Movement. There's enough mats from killing the oozes in Grimforge to craft one at any level. And they enter Vendor loot, Alchemist loot at character level 6. At level 7, Bards, Druids, and Clerics get the Freedom of Movement spell, which is the same effect. The thing about Wisdom is, even though percentage-wise the most incoming saving throws in the game are Wisdom saves, once you adjust for getting immunity to paralytic effects, and then getting immunity to fear effects from, say, Protection from Evil and Good, which is very commonly available, that eliminates so many of them that wisdom as a defensive stat stops mattering at all. I almost never take wisdom on any character. Even wisdom-based casters, I tend to avoid it, just because, again, dexterity is more important there. I probably want charisma for dialogue checks and shopping because I'm a solo player. I always like having strength, and maybe I don't want a negative constitution so that my concentration's penalized. So, about Drunken Master, you think it's worth take wisdom for intoxicating strike? Think contributes to the DC? I haven't played Drunken Master yet, Contravariant, so I couldn't make what I would consider to be an educated guess on that one. I would want some hands-on time before I made a decision on that. So, I don't know. It might be. I would want to test drive.
Same ship was at Moonrise Palace that night. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Alright, piss them off. Them up. Bye. Arcane Archer bad. Remember, this is the class people said was gonna suck. I really want to highlight that. They're a source of void bulbs in Act 3. Technically, after you save Omelum, you can pickpocket them from him. I guess if you disguise, you can talk to him once per disguise, as if it was right after you got him from the Iron Throne. It does suck, doesn't it? Yeah, it's actually terrible. Maybe I take dangerous routes during my runs because I end up getting help by Minthara a lot more than I like to admit. So that's the thing with after I lost early in my challenge running time, a bunch of runs to paralysis, I started taking the mechanic seriously. If there's an encounter where it can happen, I make sure that it can't happen, because that's much safer than gambling on a wisdom saving throw. Because, like, if you don't have immunity, even if you have, let's say, 20 wisdom, you could still just fail the save and get paralyzed anyway, so your investment meant nothing. Whereas you could have just reallocated the stats elsewhere and had immunity. Need more tadpoles, but I'm not going to bother picking any up.
Give it a shot.
Arcane's on my archer till I'm bad. Food too. I had some food, sorry. Thank you.
Watch how you go.
Water too? No. I should have some water. Good call. me a little bit for that. I do find it interesting how this subclass makes a pretty good case for Broodmother's Revenge. I know that's causing Trade some physical pain, but or usually inflict on me? No. Any plans for more duo action on the Power Hour? Yes, Manfred. We're starting a new run. Not this week we're in, but next week. Cryptic, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, the ad-free, all the good stuff. Thank you for being an active chatter. Appreciate you lurkers too. Don't get it twisted, but it's nice when someone who keeps the chat moving decides to also drop some of their disposable.
What's on your mind? Where...
Give me an idea for Gale. I'm giving Broodmother's Revenge for Blade Singing. What's the interaction there? Like, are you healing from Blade Singing?
Enjoy yourself now. She isn't my Trezit. Oh.
Yes?
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to... Go ahead. I'm listening. I
really noticed how big this big lady was until she stood next to someone who wasn't a big lady. I have a Colossus elixir on too, so she's very big lady. Got so. Go chat more, I'm doing my own honor run. No, never an obligation to chat. If you haven't heard it lately, I'll say it again. Lurkers are the backbone of every single community and audience here on Twitch. Nobody would have any sort of significant following without lurkers. Never an obligation to chat. Hey Roland, how are you?
We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Why is my phone going off?
Look, Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor. Feel free to look around the I really...
I want to play BG3, but my brain's been eviscerated by a committee. British full professors. Oh no. Might do another run soon. Do it. Patch 8 just dropped. Final major update for the game. If you haven't played since release, they've added a lot, they've changed a lot. Something that I make sure to rant about entirely too much is how this game has gotten more stuff in the a bit under 2 years since its 1.0 release than some games get from like several years of paid content seasons. And it was all free. if so, no surprise round. Unfortunate. Be a shame if I just click Piercing Arrow until you die. Alright, bye.
What's in here? So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
I just want to point out again, I get 10 arcane arrows for short rest.
Don't waste a step.
10. Our corpse is no longer color-coded. I don't know. It's annoying. Fracture Psyche on Shovel before combat to get the empowered version. Just reset us that combat. That's something I've never tried, Rando. It should work. Like, I have Shatter Psyche here from, using Fracture Psyche on Zenobia and killing her. So, like, it should work. Zenobia.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of Develop.
Fine.
Fine.
I'll consider. Well.
Mintha. Yeah, Carter.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing.
How may I be of service?
Cloak of Displacement, I like. Maybe we use... Blightbringer is a really underappreciated weapon. It's not a crossbow. I do really want to continue to do crossbow stuff with the crossbow expert. Maybe I changed my mind and we switched to bows as a whole. We'll see. War Master? I think about War Master here. You have to have a level in Wizard to learn Shovels summon permanently? No. Wizard, Sorcerer, most kinds of Sorcerer, and Warlock can all get permanent Shovel through Dialogue. And then once you get it through Dialogue, you don't even need the class level anymore if respecking is allowed in your rule set. Non-Draconic Sorcerer, specifically Storm Sorcerer, has to wait until Act 2. I usually just use Warlock. Personally.
Sure. How may I be of service?
Well, CBG3 get 120,000 plus players in a weekday. Expected to jump from package 8, not this much. A lot of hype going into this patch. And also, you know, end of an era, so to speak. For active, you know, large content updates for this game.
No, I don't. Fine. Yes. Here's the key. The other. Right, Zombie. You're on the door till our friends are gone. God forbid we do any business today.
Console crossplay, yeah. Yep. A Storm Sorcerer need to wait till Act 2, because there's a dialogue where Shovel doesn't like your particular kind of magic, but for some reason that dialogue doesn't trigger if you summon her in Act 2. Fisting time, all I remember. All you need to remember. angle where I can get all of them.
You picked the wrong fight,
Take my own angle. Alright, bye. Balance class.
Thank you. You're...
But they... Rashomar, a native...
Just...
You watch Andor? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next season.
Sorry, chum, can't.
Still have one arcane arrow.
Halt! I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Allow...
Get the waypoint here. Let's go steal the Helldusk boots. Like this more than Fangs? Maybe. It's really fun, man. This class is so cool.
Better be cautious.
Artifact 3 I haven't done yet, gotta look away. Great run so far, GG. Thanks, Captain. Best of luck in your journey getting here. I don't have the damage floor to get through that yet, do I? Have to roll high. Go. Helldusk boots.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
So many amazing performances in Andor. Still really love Diego Luna's bit subtle acting as Cassian. Oh yeah, he's great. I vaguely remember an interview closer to when Rogue One came out where he was self-conscious about his acting in English. And he, like, I don't think he knows he's a good actor, but he's really fucking good.
Must be on my way.
Is expecting you. I don't know. Please make your way to the audience.
I don't need any attention right now.
Also good with small facial acting, which can transcend language. Absolutely.
We witnessed assault.
So, like, since you're charmed for 2 turns, and I can't be moved, you know what'd be really funny? Oh, I love this class so much. No notes. It's just incredible.
We witnessed assault.
I... Arcane Archer's so good. Really glad I chose this for the first patch 8 run. I'm having such a good time. I didn't proc Brood Mothers. Oops. One turn, all that.
Something good here, I hope. Can't slow down.
Might be hard to follow up. I have some, I think I've decided what the next one's gonna be. Yeah. And everything reminds me of her kind of way. Yeah, I catch your meaning. Yeah. Do I have enough lightning stuff to get through here? I forgot to put the lightning jabber in my inventory. Classic. Don't use Drake Throat on these yet. Be next. I'm thinking Stars Druid is next, but play it as a retaliation build. Stars Druid, Tiny Hexblade dip, possibly Wizard dip, depending on how I want to handle getting access to certain spells.
I'm exhausted. Better find some.
Poetic nonsense. There is no warp.
Ancient.
But yeah, 9 levels of Stars Druid.
Incredible.
Might end up even being just 11-1 Druid, Stars Druid Hexblade. Because I could get Hero's Feast that way, and that's attractive. Any new high-level spells in patch 8? I need to find high-level. It's Shadowban. Kind of new. It's patch said reduce succeed perception check spot. I'm not picking the mini-map because in the comment logs still don't see him on the mini-map. I'm kind of glad that that didn't actually get implemented, because that would be really annoying for me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that didn't actually make it into the patch, because now that you mention it, that hasn't been happening for me, has it?
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed. Banished the dishonorable judge.
In terms of new spells, in patch 8, there are 3 new cantrips. There are 2 spells that existed in the game, but one of them was almost unavailable to players. They made it more available and reworked how it functions. And then the other one was only on 4 NPCs in the game, but they made it part of the Hexblade spell list. So you could view those as new. There's 12 new subclasses in patch 8 as well, so you got that.
Is this not?
Damage. Come on, roll good. Not interested in rolling good. Vashkir would help. Okay, what's my expected damage here? Not quite enough. Am I gonna have to actually play chess here? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I got one more idea. Got a big boys on me, it's fine. I just needed Cloud Giant. Didn't want to give up my Colossus Elixir, but I could also just make trade suffer by not doing puzzles. So I think I still won in the end. Except Essence? Yeah. I don't need him. But yeah. Whatever do to deserve this. That's an easy one. You're you.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Take the torch.
Courage. Do you guys see my courage there?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Very courage. Much brave. Alright, that is 5,200-ish XP. Very Titan string. I find it funny how I just bring out the Titan string for, like, odd jobs. And then just put it away.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone.
Stupid dragon hitbox. Helm of Alderaan. A very special assignment for you, Connor.
Softer than a whisper. This medicatrix!
Everyone knows picking odd job is cheese. I understood that reference. Alright, later, nerd. Thanks for the toothpick.
Moving in. Better not be cursed.
X-Blade Pact, the Force Charisma's modifier even slower than Strength Dex. Yeah, just like with Pact of the Blade. What did I just see? I took Balduran's Giant Slayer. So, if you're already in combat, the cutscene can't trigger. The cutscene triggers when you loot the body, but if I loot the body when I'm already in combat, the cutscene doesn't trigger. Okay, thanks for the 50 bits, GG. What did I come over here for? I don't remember. I want to get more money so I can go get Mystic Scoundrel. I plan on using that a lot. Next Styling Horse, he might have more big lady juice.
I want to have a word.
Now you've just sampled some of everything alchemical from
Now you just sampled some of balls.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I could save Floric for some XP now, I guess. I like leaving the option to bring Floric with me to fight Gortash, because that's just funny. Really didn't do enough solo runs yet. That's something I've only started doing recently. Vile creature. So, don't feel bad. Even people who just kind of solo this game more than they do anything else in their life. Like myself. Still learning things every day. You guys know Mizora has a necklace?
And the city needs us. There's...
Yeah, we already had that conversation here, but okay.
But tell the lordling that Orin is watching. Geraldus was the last...
The name is as familiar as
And the last time I saw him, I had a choice. But it has not been... Yes? You're sure?
Staring at something else in regards to Bizarra. The weird hair cloak thing that nobody knows quite what it is. This? With all the rings in it? With those pins? Her fleshy wings. The texture of her wings sometimes makes me uncomfortable. Looks cool? I think so too. Only notice the hair cloak on Steve. Artfully styled back hair. Hey, if Mizora's got that kind of fur, call me a flea. Those just large bat wings, they feel uncanny to me. No, I get it. Does Jaheira have a romance? No. Alright, so lower city, where you get a ton of XP by just walking around. We're 2,581 XP off leveling. Now, I could get that by having one conversation. Sorry, technically two. Technically, I talk to 2 NPCs for a total of 3 times. And I just get that XP, but we can also do a couple other things first. Tell me what happened. I'll help you find your daughter. I'll go there now. Bye. Okay, they made it so she doesn't walk down there now. That's interesting. 260 XP just by going down here. Speak with animals, so we can talk to Skittle. First, let me get bar sorted out.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You can step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Really?
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing.
Infinite Ox Scrolls, 1 every day. We got 500 XP for coming down here.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Got it roll good. Looks like there's an update to MPUI. Yeah, the description in the in-game mod manager did mention how there'd be a bare bones update to facilitate some kind of stuff, just some stuff just having some kind of functionality.
I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Buy some drugs from that guy. We got 1500 XP. That's the XP we would have gotten by fighting the guards over by the Heapside Strand waypoint. Now we talk to Vol.
Ready to do some business?
Your eye patch.
The hells when Untwell fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Themselves. There's not a lot of trust in
71 XP off.
been desecrated.
And here's the level.
Light on my feet.
Very happy you can rob traders through packed weapon again. I know it's an exploit, but this Warlock had that ability to rob everyone, so in game's pretty believable. I'm not really a fan, but to each their own. I don't have to like it. Level 12. I could replace one of my shots. You only get to have 5 of the 8, but I have no interest in Banishing Arrow or Seeking Arrow. Shadow Arrow, I kind of prefer Beguiling. Yeah, I think I have my preferred 5. Now my options here are I could go Pure Class Fighter, level 12 to pick up a 4th feat. And I was mostly planning on taking Sharpshooter. Alternatively, also she looks good, except for, you know, the hair clipping with the helmet. If you could see the hair coming out from under the helmet, that would look real nice. But anyway, yeah, I could take Sharpshooter, or I could Hexblade dip to pick up Hex and Hexblade's Curse, allowing me to do things like poke someone to apply Hexblade's Curse, so everything I do to them does 4 more damage. If I'm attacking with Vuln, then that's 8 more. I would also get access to Hex Armor Vagathus, pick up more cantrips. It would change my spellcasting modifier from Int to Charisma, though. Which I don't really want. We're gonna stick with Pure Class. Let's go back to being even more big lady. Damage looking quite girthy now. Pure Arcane Archer, but it's bad. Can't talk about big ladies and girthiness so close together. I can. My mouth is dry as a desert at the thought, but... What are we talking about? Hey, Aragorn Kisser. 12 I see. Cool, any power curve you noticed? Hitting level 10 and getting my arcane arrows up to 10 per short rest was very noticeable. Also, of course, fighter level 11, you get improved extra attack, which kind of speaks for itself.
Seems like the best way.
Bicycle Fantasy is what you say something. I'm right there with you, Carter. Hey, Carney. How are you? Good to see you. Let's be serious, there's no Battle Master. Luckily. Very fortunately. Probably doesn't matter. Blade Ward or Vicious Mockery, level 1 for a Bard, Blade Ward. Cantrips as a whole, offensive cantrips, are very underwhelming before level 5. Especially the ones that are saving throw based, because they're all or nothing. Like Vicious Mockery, you're looking at a low success rate for a low amount of damage, whereas Blade Ward gives you resistance to a majority of the damage in the game.
That noble stock you get. Take your pick.
Hey, Carney, thank you for gifting a sub to Carter. Very kind. Thank you very much. Now we sell off the stuff we've been hoarding since the end of Act 2 to mostly Damon and Dareth. But if there's any left over, also Blurg.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Boots of Persistence, Freedom Movement, Long Strider. I like movement speed. Also frees up a ring slot. Hey man, where's your money? Why don't you have shit? To buy humanoid slaying arrows because Damon doesn't have money. Love this 11 rope, 1 hexblade, 60 damage offhand bonus action attacks. Yeah, sounds good tonight. Sounds pretty good. Dead shot? Don't really care for the dead shot for Arcane Archer, actually. Never fought Gandrel, did I? Doesn't matter. You so big? Yeah, Blark. Colossus Elixir, I'm totally using it just for player power and for no other reason. Damn it, stop being a poor. Tell him, GG. Make sure to tell him the thing about the bootstraps. Got this waypoint. Giant barb ability, variant of enlarge, be further embiggen. It stacks with some sources. Putting Hexblade in a new run. Pass value you get from Hexblade's Curse quite insane. Gonna be fun to see what kind of monster you cook up to subclass. Yeah, Manfred, it's one of those things where Hexblade's Curse is absolutely broken by itself. And you can apply it to basically any build that can accommodate the Hexblade level to pretty absurd effect. I plan on putting that on the build for next run, where we might be able to get 5, 6 instances of Hexblade's Curse triggering for someone hitting us once. So let's say I applied vulnerability to all of that. Let's say I was level 9 or higher. Let's say it was 5. It'd be 40 more damage.
Your case
Kind of for existing.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
That thing's pretty cool. You can sell quest items now? As of patch 8, they let you sell quest items? It automated Tim's last name. It does that. The Helm Procket says Radiant Fire Shield itself. You mean Holy Lance Helm? Yeah, like things other than you either using Hexblade's Curse or hitting someone with your packed weapon, with your hexed weapon rather. Like, those are the only two ways to apply the curse. But the way it works is, on a target that has Hexblade's Curse, any damage that you do to them, each individual instance, gets Hexblade's Curse. So, for example, easy to understand. You poke someone with Hexed Weapon. They get hexed. You click Magic Missile. Every single one. But yeah, it's a thing. I don't imagine they fixed this, but nope. They sure didn't. They broke the donation UI in patch 7. So now if you want to donate any stackable item, you have to put it in a container. Also work for Scorching Rays, yes. Fly multiple times, each hit crits more often. So like, it's what I said. Each instance of damage that you do to a target that has Hexblade's Curse from you, you get the damage bonus from Hexblade's Curse. It's just more damage. Everything you do does more damage. If you hit someone 2 separate times, Hexblade's Curse goes on both. If you hit someone once, Hexblade's Curse happens once. If you hit someone 50 times, Hexblade's Curse will apply 50 times. It's, stupid. Like Valor, kind of. Same logic, yeah. You'll get the Shriek instance each time you hit them. Each independent hit makes a different Shriek. Same logic, yeah. That's a good comparison. Yeah, you could donate quest items too now. So I guess something we need to start doing when we get to Act 3 is sell off your keys you don't need anymore. Where's my backpack? Here. Alright, there we go.
The mount you've offered proves your faith that a cold white light. God, this being never knew.
Your Mistra, have the necromancy of Thay. Which keys would auto-consume after I have no more use? That would be nice. My first honor mode run without a friend. Nice, Roxy. Level 5 playing Stars Druid. That is indeed a slay. Let her slay. Key technology is lost in the PS1 era, Resident Evil 1 clearly. The Resident Evil remakes have that too. Once a quest item is no longer useful, the game will tell you. Try not to use the pack blade exploit. So here's the easiest way to not do it. Don't do it. Money is hard to come by. If money is hard to come by, it's because you've been focused on things like the packed exploit instead of selling things off the ground, getting attitude with vendors, having good charisma, having persuasion proficiency, beating up children and taking their money when they're unconscious. Like, here's the thing. The reason why I am very vocally against vendor exploits is because it causes a huge portion of the player base to not know how to make money.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Wrong door. Money in bag sold to vendor, let a stack kill a vendor later for big money. They have changed how the logic of backpack drops works in patch 8 GG. That isn't necessarily still gonna do the thing. Like pickpocketing so much though, then do that. That's a built-in, intended method to get access to things without having to pay gold in the game. There's an entire skill check for it. There's gear specifically for pickpocketing. There you go, you're engaging with one of the systems of the game. I'll try my first honor mode run. Biggest bit of advice, so you know I'm brand new. Play a class you're comfortable with, and always consider the worst case scenario whenever you're taking an action. So like, if you are clicking a dialogue option you've never clicked before, consider what the worst case scenario is. If you're making an attack roll or considering an attack roll against the target, consider, are you completely fucked if this misses? Just always play around the worst case.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Several systems when you fail your check need to evade. We just stole hand crossbow +2, which we'll be replacing their misser with. So now we have 2 piercing hand crossbows. Boots persistence. Surely I can't just die from a conversation. Oh, you absolutely can. Yep. The Ballast Armor could go hard here. Oh yeah. It's part of the plan.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad.
5. I'm kinda down to just YOLO that. A little too bright here. Lead with that.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Doing well, Cryptic. How are you? Right, they did change Uncanny Dodge. Uh-huh. He can't do that while paralyzed anymore. It's great. Ballast Armor with Piercing Arrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Alright, now how to aim Piercing Arrow without murdering civilians here. Should be good. Yeah, Sharpshooter doesn't apply to this. Which is part of why I didn't take it earlier on. Immune to Charmed, but immune to that. Turn Sharpshooter off. Good fight. Yeah, for Strange Ox, not killing Damon, I usually put Damon upstairs and then barricade it. You could move him to the Gauntlet of Shar temporarily too, that's an option. Just be careful if there's still any rats alive in the Gauntlet of Shar, because they might, like, attack him. Usually get it by killing him in Act 1. If you kill the Ox in Act 1, you miss out on a bunch of stuff. Fire Acuity does not exist until Act 2. Also, if you kill the Ox, if you out the Ox, I should say, before killing it in Act 2, then all of Last Light, minus Barkus, gets tagged as allied instead of neutral, which has a bunch of favorable applications. Poor broke Damon can't handle rats. He's just like me for real. killed Nesha there because she always has a speed pot and an invis pot, and she's one of the people on the murder list. If I have done one of the murders, I don't have to roll deception when telling Saravak I want to be an unholy assassin.
Would you like to be more than a common murderer? Remove.
Walked around, crit miss, so the guy's got a turn. Yeah. Yeah. It's rough stuff. Hey, at least you lived, Niloka. The last time the Ox got a turn against me, he one-rounded me. I was very dead. And that was the time where I stopped messing around without crit immunity. That was the straw that broke that particular camel's back. It was so funny. Yeah, it was a great clip. Hey, Mustard. Thank you for the 14 months. Rog Bad. One of the deaths of all time. That was awesome. It was a great clip.
Don't give me trouble now.
Arcane Archer, you went 16 strength, 16 dex, 10 con, 14 and 8 was 10 charisma, yeah. Until eventually I respect and dropped my charisma to 8 and upped my dexterity to 17 because I had Ethel's hair increasing the dexterity from 17 to 18. But yes, that was my initial stat spread. Crit Kobe.
The locked door has red text.
Here goes. You got this. And hey, even if you don't, remember, a reset's a learning experience.
Months plus 14 Raj Bad.
Raj Bad. Stars Root really strong? Yeah. Planning on Stars Root for my next run. I did play a bunch of it on the stress test. Very excited for it. Who's Raj and why is he so bad? He doesn't have extra attack. Clearly he's unplayable. You gay? Sometimes.
Approach, aspirant. You took this spirit. You...
Like extra attack because I have skill issue. Yo, bro, you gay? Be cooler if you were. I was given the lore dump earlier. Melisande was Baal's high priestess who did not go along with the plan, and she hatched her own plan to become the new god of murder. And it did not work out, as you can see.
You
Boy, I know you
spared.
Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Pure Arcane Archer? Yes. Pure class.
Baptized in your most
Beats are crossbow expert, alert, dual wielder, and sharpshooter. In that order, I think. I went alert first, but yeah.
His most unholy will be done.
Yeah, Raj is a support character. Still would.
With the port.
That's nasty.
Does have a certain...
Unfortunately, Amulet of Ball still doesn't work on honor mode as of community testing yesterday. Fail the perception check on Mark's grave after talking to him instead. It turns into a strength check, so pass. Just tested it. Yes, but before, the way it would work is you didn't even need to pass the perception check. So that's changed for some reason.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Did that weird BDSM guy make you lay down in a pool of red jello? Clearly don't know the lore. It was so I could snack max and be a better adventurer through the power of being stigma and jello pilled.
Go for.
Temple Ball is in the sewage system at all hotel. Oh no. Larry used to be cool? I doubt that. I don't know, I'm not really gonna make any allowances for someone who's willing to patsy a refugee for a murder, knowing it would worsen the situation for other refugees in the city, just so they can go have a fucking drink. No, I'm gonna sacrifice that asshole without a second thought. Now, maybe I'm the stupid one for expecting more from a cop, but... Valeria can get got? Yes, ma'am.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Sell some more stuff to afford the reviving hands. Cool. So now, at the start of our turn, we heal from the Helm of Baldurin. That gives us Blade Ward for 2 turns, and it turns on Brood Mother's Revenge. We have Ballast Armor, so we have an aura of applying vulnerability to piercing damage to enemies near us. We have Shadow Cloaked Ring, which is extra weapon damage, matching my weapon's type against targets that are obscured. And we have Shara Spear of Evening, which is extra weapon damage, matching my weapon's type when targets are obscured. All Holly fans are bastards. I haven't met another one, but so far we're 1 for 1. Favorite companions to run in a party? I don't really play with a party. Like, my favorite companions, Minthara is my favorite character in the game. Like, in terms of banter and stuff, I'd probably do something like Minthara, Will, Gale, Lae'zel. Probably the combination of people I'd listen to most. I'll party with you. Okay. Can we build collectibles? I wish I had an Ice Storm scroll right now.
This man will pay!
Athletics failed. It's annoying. Wait, the rail cart still started burning anyway? How? Like, actually how? For fun. Oh. I think she's okay. Would have been done on turn 1 if that shove hadn't failed, but okay, that's fine. Yeah, that was a non-crit, that arrow slaying.
Come here a moment, will you? Go.
We can't go without you.
42 damage piercing arrow.
Trust me. I'll catch up to you. You better. You better catch up to us.
They saved, so they took a bunch less damage, up to 12 less. And those weren't particularly great rolls. Where's the braid? Now I gotta flex more. Can we go get Wave Mother's cloak? Let's go steal that. What level am I? 12.
Sorry. Are you here for a week?
She has 2 different color eyes. Very pretty.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go. Praise her.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Sending things to camp doesn't break your invis. Piercing action. Sometimes. We have all 10 of the game's Karabasan's gifts. Let's talk to Volo. We can read the Slayer Knowledge book.
Perhaps you. And now it will serve you well. I wish.
This is a book written by the big bad of BG2. Cool little detail. When fighting Orin, could do it whenever, really. Av's portrait has just like the right amount of lip filler. The big lady's surely all natural, except for the bolt-ons. And the tan. And the highlights. Okay, maybe she's not natural at all. Pure natty. Natty or not. That'd be piercing? Guess it would. I mean, you could make an argument for bludgeoning too, I guess.
Sort of.
Okay.
Open up.
Go fight. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that one was out of aura murder range. Oh, they all were. I'm a bad ballist.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp. At the ready.
Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
Anyway, I started blasting.
That might be worth a look. Trap. Be cautious. Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times.
Use a haste scroll here. Oh no. Gape. Good fight. Yeah, that's a 48 damage piercing arrow. Not max roll. Could have been higher. Let's see, that could have been 4, 7, 8, 9. Could have had 18 more damage on that. So I can do 66 piercing damage on a piercing shot currently. campfire comfortably around Kermit Gate with campfires. Arcane Archer bad. Athletics failed. See, Arcane Archer is bad. You rolled a 4 with advantage.
Won't budge. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You read it was right. Surprise. Well, that's just unfortunate. Sharpshooter here. Shoot the beguiling arrow. Attempt to. Howie. Jared here did more damage to me than Merkel did. Hey, Alcatrix, thank you so much for the continuation of the gift sub. I believe someone redeemed free sub, and that's how you got yours. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes, etc., etc. You know the deal. You've been around. What is my phone doing? Could do more Victoria Corpse gaming on this setup, but like one run of that is enough for a while. So far so good, off not only with the sword, all the bombs, even got the last one of the Mind Flayer, 75 XP, got Lazel killed, so I get it right away. Learned so much from watching you. Hey, I'm glad to hear. Sounds like things are going pretty well. Andy, thank you for the 5 gifted. What was that for? What are you doing? If you don't stop, I'm gonna start giving you heartfelt compliments. I know you don't know what to do with that. That is a real threat.
Best keep my distance.
Alright, bet you wouldn't dare? Don't make me, I'll do it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Danny with the top 5 reasons I hang out in here. See, Danny, people genuinely enjoy your company. They like your brand of humor. The moments of sincerity in between the moments of absolutely unhinged degeneracy, string it all together for just an awesome, wholesome experience. And sometimes the emphasis on the whole, as in Kermit Gape. But no, you're awesome. I appreciate you. And Sora, thank you so much for your continued generosity. 131 subs gifted in the channel over the years. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate you. Thank you very, very much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Y'all are great. Thank you for the support. Really. Means a lot to me. Helps me keep the lights on, etc.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Odie does have good AC, so sharpshooter ain't the play. Bless will be nice here. Wait, hang on. What? Care alive? Wait, accuracy. What am I talking about? I don't need accuracy. Sorry, I forgot.
I don't recognize the language though.
Strong addiction to Booming Blade help. I imagine you and a lot of other people. I think it was very nice. Love to hear having one of those. Have been sarcastic too long. Better have one moment of being genuine moments. Well, it's important that you know that you are appreciated for more than just the degenerate jokes. Though those are pretty fucking good too.
Need any advantage I can get.
Actually, cry. I told you it was a real threat. Anyway, what color do you guys think Wither's butthole is? I was thinking about this. Do we think it'd be, like, dark? Or do we think there'd be some state of decay? That would make it something else. Purple? No, he definitely bleaches it. That's a possibility, too. Like a beige color. I think it'd be ashy. But does he poop? That's a good question. Wouldn't be dark if he doesn't have blood. True, Gravigator. Awesome first time message, by the way. True. Gold trimmed.
I've seen this language before.
Whatever color, it'll be pristine. Oh, no doubt. Do I want Helmet of Grit? Not right now. I can come back. Change my mind. At least we know his ass is clean, can't shit if you're dead. But this kind of brings us back into the discussion we had last week. Do vampires poop? They consume, so do they poop?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Not again. It's... You... Come on. At least a couple people here have wondered. And they're drinking, so they just pee. But, like, blood is a little bit thicker than that, right? Like, blood thicker than water and all that. Like, what if they get some of that arterial blood? No.
Looking closer, you reckon the ring slot.
These boots have seen everything.
Ambi-diarrhea.
One day I'll catch a break.
Urine's digested blood in a sense. I've read a little on it. Ooh. These are the interesting topics that get people coming in here with good first-time messages. Community's great. Also first-time chatter. Uh-huh. Trying to get both the wolves close together on this one. That'll do. Okay, cool. This is balanced, right? Got stuck on the banner. These things happen. I got stuck on the banner twice. These things happen twice, apparently. Therefore, no poop. Okay, okay. That means vampires don't poop. Are you happy, Danny? Starry Man's not poop shoot is open for business for you. Are you happy?
There are some scuffs to show its age. Signs of things dragged onto it over the years.
Always has.
Standing on the elevator.
What about have vampires? Just a question. See if they fixed dolly boarding. Black reverse vampire. Oh, you should probably seek medical attention.
Anything you want to say? Don't.
No. Okay, cool. Dolly boarding still works.
It's been a long day. I need to rest.
I'm gonna get a little silly here, I think. I should have Amulet of Greater Health for this. But I'm gonna just, not. Oh, peg scroll. Yeah, I got one. Get our full resources back. Go to sleep. Good night, Sora. Thank you again. Really appreciate it. Poop-free dreams. Poop-free dreams or free poop dreams?
Just like the door to the ball, the rings.
Please.
The witchy-looking hat? The pointy hat. Stole it in the circus. It's in Lucretius's tent. I use it for shopping. Adds my int modifier to my persuasion checks. That includes for your vendor prices. Have I Drake throated yet? That's fine. Caustic Band, or do I prefer something else? Mental Fatigue could be good. I don't like Sparkswall for all lightning, but I'm gonna do Universal Res anyway. Yeah, let's do Helldusk Boots and Ring of Reaction. What elixir do I have right now? Colossus. Should I be doing Bloodlust? Plus 11. Cazador could still outspeed me this amount. Like, do I care? I don't think I care. Turn off the Thander's Light. Peg. Shriek. Possible to loot a strength elixir mimicking before you get to Goblin Fight. If you have Deluxe Edition, there's one in your camp chest. Indomitable. Paralysis. Well. That changes the plan. Terrazul. I can switch to Crater Flesh Gloves. Let's, did I use all my undead slaying? I don't have any. Not having an undead slaying here is tragic, actually. That's fine. All enfeebling. Is it Ritual Cazador or just regular Cazador? You're still paralyzed, man? You should try, like, not doing that.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Jake on my lap. It's a very good boy. There. So I just got 2 bats, 2 werewolves. There'll be more bat spawns. Middle of the room here. Terrazul timer, so I'll pop one. That was good first 2 turns. Has a snore. There's a freaky crow guy in Shadowlands. You'd want to go kind of in the direction of the mountain pass entrance from Last Light. Misses. They're nowhere near close enough for that. Your repulsor works though. There we go.
What path lies before me?
Cool. 3 turns. I don't know, was used to sleep Cazador. I didn't put him to sleep. I used paralytic poison. Just a crawler mucus on my bow. Gear back in order. Probably better for me to do Cloak of Protection on this setup. I don't have that much AC. Get some Persuasion gear on. Just Dollyport out again, I guess.
Anything you want to say? Don't.
I need a quick word.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
The tell me about yourself option is still there. We haven't really spoken. Sending or spawn? Spawn. I ascended him last run. I think I ascended him the run before that too.
I never knew any of this was here.
Let's not do the character assassination route this run.
Cells, you're met with hot.
This is a gift, you know. Hermit Cape. Hermit Gift? Arcane Archer, more like Arcane Arch my back. Hey Viper, this has been disgusting so far. We just 3-turned Cazador, but like, some of these fights have been, this class, I'm starting to think it might be strong. No question, might be personal. Feel free. Go ahead. I'll tell you if it's too personal.
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the
Knack on a star and just died out of nowhere, turned into his loot. Any idea why? I guess these things happen.
One last thrust. And I'll be free.
Main piece of sauce we're using. Piercing arrow. Piercing arrow is busted. Piercing arrow is crazy. We're also doing beguiling arrow with resonance stone.
I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool?
Starring gives me a tinkle in my tingles. That mean I'm gay? I mean, if you're playing this game, you're at least a little bit gay. And that's good.
The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bears
Piercing arrow have an enemy limit? Nope.
sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end.
No, it doesn't.
To be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Without reading out the question. Not personally. Look at all these people.
But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can.
20 hat helps us here.
City.
Roll a 1. Here we go.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Big lady with slight illithid side effects. She's all natural though, Alcatrix. She's natty. She definitely didn't use any illithid PEDs. Parasites from the earth. Super personal. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Is it over?
Take it easy. Have a good one.
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
Doesn't get more earthy than the Nautiloid. I don't know if that's true, but I'll let you cook.
I don't know.
Your choices are simple.
Cazador's staff controlled everything.
We release the spawn because they do deserve a chance.
That's it. He's gone.
That's why the next time I get first time chatter, I'm gonna drop.
Years, these centuries.
I really didn't find the question too personal. Proud of you, you did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel
Incredibly disappointing news.
numb.
The McDonald's costume wrap is pretty meh. I mean, I'm not surprised.
What I've gained.
I guess I can't be disappointed by that, Viper, because, like, I wouldn't expect McDonald's to be good here in 2025. Like, it's shittier food that costs the same as real food. So, like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Fast food isn't even cheap anymore.
Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
McDonald's, the bar is low. So the question is, do I ambush her or do I Rhapsody? Ambusher is up to 3 more damage. But Rhapsody goes on the piercing portion, which I'm applying Vuln for. Yeah, we Rhapsody. Hey, GG, thank you for gifting sub to Brotato. Very kind. Costs us as much to eat at McDonald's as it does for us to go to a nice sit-down restaurant. Yeah, so, like, what's even the point anymore? Extremely common GGW. It's true. But she's just different. She's just her. Starry and bald again? What do you mean? I don't see anything wrong. He looks normal to me.
Hold there, Spawn.
I don't think fast food provides convenience, and it's not even convenient anymore, because you can order any food you want on an app nowadays. So, like...
My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters.
He's bald in this portrait? I don't think he was.
That is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
I had no choice. As you monster hunters
This
well
portrait
know.
was normal. Yeah, it looked pretty normal to me.
So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard we searched, and what do we... You killed one...
They were innocents.
And our children...
Cazador turned everyone. You'll find them in...
This is... Thank you for...
Because it was normal. Generally don't understand how McDonald's not only still exists, seems to get more successful every year. It's so expensive, it only makes you feel like shit. Because no matter how expensive something is, people are going to pay for it. And they are never going to blame the rising prices on any of the reasons prices are actually going up. Because we have a plague of low information voters. Because of the constant sabotage of the education system across the globe. It's... Price gouging is the only constant in the capitalist hellscape we live in. It's the only one. Everything else is flexible.
Something? It's...
Nah, even outside that, GG. Of course, it's infinitely worse there, but, you know, it still happens without that factor. Okay, let's find another fight to pick. Low information voter is such a nice way to put it. You're very kind. Trying to, choose words carefully. That's kind of a big part of the whole streaming thing, and I'm being careful about that nowadays with, you know, the whole gesturing at everything. Caution. I do have some choice words. You know, some more pointed critique, but unfortunately self-censorship on things like that is important.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Create a character who looks like a star and name him American Capital.
Comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense. When they bloody let me
Helm is on our side.
Gape.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Not the red cups. Oh, please. Not again.
Good pixel. Where we have Aura of Murder on. Fine. Turn off Sharpshooter. Beguiling Shot. Pretty good. Finish with Piercing Shot. 50 piercing damage on that.
I'm an imbecile. A way to burn their bones to ash. There's a... What's hiding here?
Any of the arrows do anything weird, forget they all do what they say in the tin. So piercing shot is a arcane shot piercing arrow is a really funny one. So it doesn't actually get this sharpshooter bonus that it's showing there. So let me toggle off sharpshooter to hover over this. But so like the saving throw is like it says, just for that extra 6. So, like, I just click it and damage happens. There's no chance of damage not happening, I guess, unless they have evasion, but, like, evasion might even not nullify the other part of it. Because it's not a save per half thing. So, I don't know. We'll have to see how that works against something that has evasion, and I'll have to take notes. But, like, it's just damage that I can do. And it works with extra attack. Where's the 3d4 coming from? I don't know what you mean. I have a d4 from being enlarged. I doubt evasion nullifies it. Yeah, same blue color name. That's on Ballas. Well, we killed some Ballas earlier, and they didn't evade shit. Sorry, the 2d4 and 1d6. I have Spear of Evening, that's the 1d6. I'm enlarged, that's the 1d4. And then I have Shadow Cloak Ring, that's the other 1d4.
Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash.
Drink a short rest potion here. What do subclasses have I played? Hexblade, Arcane Archer, Death Cleric, Circle of Stars Druid. Those are the ones I've personally had any amount of time with. Kratos doesn't count. Well, it's not an attack roll. Piercing Arrow's not an attack roll, so it can't crit. And for regular shots, 1d4, 1d4, 1d6, those are just bonuses to this. They're not their own instances. Same with these. These are all just bonuses. In Tactician or below, maybe that would all get Kratos, but I don't really remember Tactician damage calc. Let's get a little more damage on the shot this time.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Minds their business. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
First step is the hardest.
What did you...
Mind my step. Just out of view.
Are you right?
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Are we open with Black Hole here? No surprise round, it's unfortunate.
Try me.
Group you up a little nicer if I can. Maybe I can't. That's okay. Anyway. Down to 1. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
3 a turn. I could do 6 with Action Surge. Then another one with Bloodlust. Then another one with Haste. Then another one with Terrazul. On a turn where I also had Mind Sanctuary set up, technically I could do 10 of them in a turn. I could dump all 10 of my arrows. If I wanted to.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
And the cool thing about this not being a battle master is I still have, even after all that, 6 arcane arrows to use on another fight.
No doubt about it. This is where the house is.
I can't wait to see. Treasure, treasure.
You dare challenge Gris? Captain of the Russian Mermaid?
This is Auntie's special place. You can't be in her special place.
Let's kill it. Kill it and stuff it. For Auntie.
GG. This is so silly. Yeah, this is balanced. I don't know what you mean. Everything about this is completely balanced. Remember, this is the subclass people said would be bad. People were very adamant, oh, this one's gonna suck, because it's tabletop.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Come on, open up.
Fighter in general is always looking good. Yeah. Oh, not me using an inspiration on this. It's fine. I don't care. It's there. I think she's still AI broken, but we're still gonna style. Okay, I forgot to hide. It's fine. Put on a paralytic. Could have gone for the Ace Force. Nice feather fall, Auntie. Ooh, that was smart. I might actually be in trouble now. Ooh, yeah. I might be in trouble. Depending on what this last one does. The last two. Oh. Alright, what does this tick? Oh, okay, no. There's still... Okay, that ticks at the end of my turn. Right, that makes sense. Okay. That was fun. Oh, revealed. You're inoculated right now. That was fun. Good job, Ethel. That was the closest call of the run.
Don't waste a step.
Have to ask for finishing the day. Let's actually look at the insect plague damage to see if I was in danger. So, like, there was a world in which if 2 more of those had rolled high, I could have been in trouble. Insect plague up to 40 if I don't save, up to 20 if I do. Yeah, there's a combination of dice that could have killed me there. It's because I forgot to hide when flying up to that darkness cloud. And then I didn't choose to use haste spores on that first turn. And I didn't pop Terrazul. But never punished.
Seems simple enough.
Just a little oopsie. Just a little bit. Yeah, 50 on the beguiling.
Time to skulk about.
Are we, though? Finishing the run today? I don't think so. Not for 8 hours already.
Welcome back, man. Oi, take your time.
Give me water. This guy sometimes has rotten food.
Wishing you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Insect plague piercing or slashing? Piercing. My spell save DC right now? 12, 14, 17. It's not bad. Armor wearing ballist armor.
I have something to ask. The hag is dead. This is
So far, Cazador and Ethel are already dead.
You brought her back. Here.
Would you like that? Mommy?
Good stuff. Bank robbery time? I do need the money for... I need to commission the statue. What else? I already bought all the ballast stuff. There's something else I wanted to buy, forgetting what it is. Oh, a copy. All the Akapi stuff. I guess if I really want money...
Careful! Careful!
Oscar.
People don't bloody look where they're walking. Because that's right. Folk these days have no manners.
What happens if I steal the Torch of Revocation? I'm down to try.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I just gotta roll good. See?
Best be on my way.
Spirits, I have need of you.
Out of sight, out of mind. Couple turns should do it.
Just gotta roll good. I forgot that part. It's a difficult step. Try rolling good? Oh shit. Right. I get confused sometimes. It got worse. Alright, we're just using up the bad rolls here so that we have an easier time in the bank when we're robbing that. See? First try. We lightning or carry weight? Yeah.
With haste.
Showing all those keys what they should be doing. Yeah, I was teaching a class. You guys, you all did a great job. Round of applause.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's see.
Okay, skipped the entire quest. Got him in your offhand. Quest item for this quest. The Torch of Revocation. It's cool. It's a torch that's +1, has built-in bonus necrotic damage. It's if you're doing like a shillelagh build, it's a fun option for that. But it is quest item intended for this quest.
Very well.
And buy ice arrows instead of lightning arrows in Act 1.
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
For...
Brought me here. You did this.
For what? Oh, were you trying to do the Raphael thing? You got the wrong kind? Ooh, that's awkward. I was like, oh shit. Is it, have you spawned him? You still have time to go get the arrows. Notice 4-1 up the ladder? Cool.
Selfish. Save your tears for the ethereal plane. What?
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
I don't like the idea of this help Oscar part, but money.
No.
I guess you get good XP for this too.
It will take more than a ghost to scare.
Pay me. Cool. The only reason we helped Oscar, who, to be perfectly clear, does not deserve the help, is because there's a shitload of money in it for us. Help him from his mortal coil. After we recruit Minsk, I will.
Yes.
Go ahead. I'm listening. We're...
Soldier. I can be close to you now. Darling.
Really talk to Karlach much either.
Well, you're one and voila! Please.
One,
Well, you're come and please.
2,
Salutations.
Brush. Well, you're and other please.
3,
Let's go.
Brush. Well, you're and please.
4, each of these portraits is base value of 1,500 gold. And you can have every single player character, companion, and hireling have one commissioned.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks.
I should speak up.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. Then let...
Well, I trust your leadership, and your ranks are full.
Even in the situation where you're recruiting no one to your camp for something like a true solo, as Mark calls his take on the rule set,
Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So,
one portrait is still base value 1,500 gold. So unfortunately, Oscar surviving is just
and
efficient. It's okay. As soon as I'm not gonna make any more portraits, I am going to kill him.
Well, you're and please. Well, you're and voila, please.
Never a dull moment.
Philip, Will, Shadowheart, no Lae'zel because she met the fishes, and we haven't gotten Minsk yet. We have not recruited any hirelings.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. It seems like you have one.
Who would take in these souls, if not the jewel of us? Good to make this city a safe. I'd love to join, but ready.
Never wanted the easy path.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you
The city is close now.
Is it?
Followers of Lady Shah will be watching, no doubt.
Will they?
Well, you're one and please.
Defender of the people.
Well, you're one and please.
What to do?
He's so small.
A private word would be nice.
Maybe I'm dumb, but actually caused Raphael to spawn. Got up there, thought I did everything you did up to that point, you never spawned. So, Raphael's spawn is added once you have completed any of the subquests of the Find a Cure quest. So that could be having Nettie poison you and resolving that. That could be having Ethel attempt to remove your parasite. That could be having Priestess Gut, finishing her quest. It could be Omelim's quest. Any of those 4 will do it. I usually use Nettie for that.
If you're sure, take.
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? And
Chose the wrong option on Nettie then.
If not over.
What happened with your Nettie dialogue? If you don't mind me asking.
What's it now? Take your pick.
I've been clear that Dareth doesn't have much money. He chose one I swear to have come to it. Yeah, that should be fine. It should be fine. You just need to resolve the whole thing with, like, tell her that you're tadpoled and then just finish that out. I want the worm. I don't know if this is a worm kind of run. I do need more thieves' tools. Gammon's poor. Lurg should have money. It looks like you did it right. That's strange.
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of Blurgs. You're tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
We managed to sell one off to Blurg. Try to use scrolls to pick up other useful things. Sell more. Up to 1,500 gold. I need 5,000 to commission the statue. I need probably something like 8,000 to have a good buffer. The whole copy thing. I'd sell some to Roland, I guess.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
I do want some attitude with Roland, so we did an uneven transaction there. I get his attitude in the green. Looks like it is. $3.7K. I do need to still sell more stuff off. Where can I... I'll just get the actual gold from the bank now. I'm gonna go with Reviving Hands. Go Ballast Armor, I think. Boots Persistence makes sense. Maybe do Defender Flail over Fear of Evening. Not for the AC, but for the damage reduction. So I have 1 DR and physical res. Brood Mothers makes sense, I suppose. Let me actually go get the Umbra we bless. And we will put on Wave Mother's Cloak. Slightly better saving throws. Maybe I don't do Brood Mothers actually. Maybe I do Face Semblance. Because I do kind of care about saving on Stunning Gaze. And I don't want to put down Resonance Stone. I have 1 Holy Water. Hope this run's been entertaining for you guys. I've been enjoying it a lot. Arcane Archer feels real good. This isn't even like what I originally intended to be doing at this point. Like, the plan was doing Enfeebling Arrow with Mystic Scoundrel, Old Person, and then Craterous Wounds for, you know, big damage that way. But like between Beguiling Arrow, Resonance Stone, when I want to do attack rolls, and then Piercing Arrow for like everything else. I don't know, I don't really need to do other stuff.
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away.
Why use many actions when Pierce worked good?
He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so...
Persuasive. What was it that I had here? I was gonna use... Let's just do Shadow Cloaked.
Account holders only, which is just...
You can come here early for some good XP too. Talk your way through all this. House of Grief is another location I can hit for a bunch of money. Realized what it was. I left the rest of my group in Druid Grove. As soon as I went back there with me, he spawned. Go to solo, just didn't have to follow me. Hashtag learning. Oh, cool. That's, that would explain why I've had issues with that in duos. Yeah, see, you taught me something too.
I'm really strong.
At the ready.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Something's on
Just need to see your vault pass. Books in.
Really good friends that might even hold your tadpole for you. What if we held tadpoles under the mistletoe? Just kidding. Unless.
I'll take that.
This is a keypad, the code is 1356. You could also short the thing out with water or succeed on a, like, DC 99 or something lockpick. Oil of sharpness, ace. You're starting, time to not mess up. Best of luck. I don't have the clown makeup mod on. I know. Sucks.
Now come.
Sanctuary who? What's a sanctuary? I don't know what that is. It sounds delicious. Have you guys heard of this sanctuary thing? Where the monks live? No? I don't know, some people seem to be a fan. Invisible somewhere still. The idea of that one getting a turn offended me. And then you can have grasping arrow. Okay, so now your movement is limited. Okay, that's turn one. Hey, control. Only 3 balls left. Got me with stunning gaze. I rolled a 4. I was even on a max roll of bless. Yeah. Well. Well, I don't get a turn next turn, but I went with reviving hints because for whatever reason it overrides Aura of Murder. Oh, well. Thank you, Edwidge. I don't know where the invisible one is. So the Orin fight's gonna be funny, because, like, I can just piercing arrow everybody. Like, I could even do the Fowler loop grouping everyone up, and then just click piercing arrow until everybody's not alive anymore. Well, that was a non-crit where we hit 60 damage on the piercing and then 18 on the psychic. Ah, I see you. They fixed portrait pinging, they did not fix right-click ranged attack.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Just breathe. Breathe.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I never keep track of which of these keys I have. This guy's too scared of me to do anything about me doing this. This item is bugged and its effect doesn't actually work. It is a +2 heavy crossbow though. So just high raw damage. At Dad's birthday dinner is stuffed to the brim with country fried chicken and mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds great. With the country gravy, of course. You gotta. Yeah, let's go get Minsk. Ooh, this time we can bring Minsk with us to meet Jahir's family. I've wanted to do that on a run. Don't remember if I've done that before. Maybe I have. I'm old.
Shouldn't these be interesting times?
I can taste your...
Right.
Got the gape. Trying to get them both for murder. Take that 10k gold. I'm a little cucumbered. It's fine though. So no non-lethal. With 100 HP. Alright, if that had crit, he would have died. It was a stupid risk.
Against.
Get rid of him.
Oh.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Intimidation.
His in the same.
You a level here. Minsk is on his way.
Hard fight. And I went into that with only 2 arcane arrows. 10k gold helps solve the money problem too. Guess realistically I won't use Ketherick's shield, honestly.
but none like
No, we're all out of arcane arrows. Guess we're back using the insane special arrows. What a shame. Build ruin. It's funny because Arcane Archer also has a crazy bonus action for special arrow use, and I just haven't had cause to use it because I haven't been playing to that. Like, in fact, that's a whole alternate build I could be doing with intentionally giving myself disadvantage to maximize my chances of rolling ones. Use Marco Heschker and shoot special arrows and hope that I crit miss someone. Someone who's standing in a group. Curving shot, uh-huh.
He says we will join with you. And
So I could bring Mince to Oscar for more money, I guess.
Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or... lead the way.
Let's go finish up the guild fight. So, like, I legit could finish the run today. I was thinking about committing to that, but, like, I have a bit of a headache. I don't know how many more hours I got in me. We could go kill Orin and beat the game in the next 20 minutes, but that's less fun. Classes next, Stars Druid. So main hand, Duelist Prerogative. Offhand Rhapsody. No, Duelist Prerogative isn't really doing anything. Most of it's stuff for me when I'm dual wielding it like this. But it does still give me access to challenge to duel on my bonus action, which I want to mess around with briefly.
No time. Good. Come on then.
Full 12 levels, any shenanigans? Retaliation build. There will be a Hexblade dip, possibly other dips, but it will be a retaliation tank. Saved, and that's rude. fast run already? Yeah, I put in a lot of hours this week. Also, the fights are very fast because the damage output on this class is insane. He's piercing arrow on one guy for the sake of it. I use it on one guy because it's not an attack roll, so it won't miss. I have Aura of Murder, so he had vulnerability. It dealt him 40 piercing damage. It's not an attack roll. I'm just spamming AoEs that aren't attacks with my attacks. And I want to point out that he saved on this, so he took 6 less damage than he would have. Sorry, up to 12 less because vulnerability. So that could have been up to 52 if he hadn't saved. That's the most damage I've ever seen Kairos do to Lady Flux. Arcane Archer is sick? Yeah. Caravan strong box.
Don't hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside.
Going full 12 archer? Yep, we're pure class, we're level 12. I debated going Hexblade dip instead of level 12, but I decided I wanted sharpshooter for the occasions where I am doing attack rolls.
I'm too nice. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to.
I could do Cold Snap Trident of the Waves to freeze people. I guess that would make sense if I did Drake Throat Thunder. But Drake Throat Cold, I wouldn't need to do the freeze. Would you want it from the Hexblade dip? Hexblade's Curse and Hex. Same thing on mine. I was wondering if you did anything different. So my feats are Alert, Dual Wielder, Crossbow, Expert, and Sharpshooter. Crossbow Expert isn't super commonly taken, but I really, really love it. We're gonna bring Shart to the locations for her quests, so we can get a decent ending on her. But yeah, going back to the dip conversation, the reason why you'll hear Hexblade dip so much from me or trade, you know, damage nerds is, you know what Rhapsody does? That. The damage part of Rhapsody, it's that. Plus Formless Slaughter. So, Orin's Clothes. So if you had Orin's Clothes and Rhapsody on, that impact on your damage, that's what you get for Hexblade's Curse at level 9 onwards.
May the darkness protect you.
And I mean character level 9, I don't mean Hexblade level 9, I mean character level 9. For a feature you get at Hexblade level 1. It's interesting.
Alistair Marnley, taken too soon.
That name on the tombstone before. He'd surely not have been buried here.
You have Dual Wielder? Yes. That's how I have Spear of Evening and Rhapsody both equipped right now.
It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Did I do that?
That graffiti from before. Well, the time I spent training. Or just wandering this on. It doesn't dredge up any specific.
So yeah, with Hexblade's Curse, I could be adding up to 8 more damage per target with what I'm doing.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
Adds proficiency bonus to damage rolls. Dare ask about damage riders. Doesn't apply to damage riders unless those damage riders are also damage sources. But it applies to each instance of damage that you do. I want the civilians in here.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Hey, Kara. Liking the subclass? It's insanely powerful. Insanely powerful. I was bashing before it came out. That's part of what got me interested in it. And yeah, I was right.
On my way.
Low roll on that crit, only 78 damage. Raph told me to come, so now it's moist everywhere. I'm proud of you. Bet you worked hard on that.
Sounds like there's gold inside. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Get it? Hard.
Seems simple enough.
I'm funny. Laugh. You see Battlemaster is how tabletop redditors see Arcane Archer. It's true. You're right.
What's inside?
Ever heard jokes in that vein before, Quag? Sorry, Control. I didn't mean to upset you and make things come to a head. That's my bad, man. Battlemaster, though. It's fun. I have fun with different things. But as long as you have fun with the class, it's the right class for you. We don't have to pretend it's good, and I know you're not doing that. Especially with patch 8 pecking order, the grand scheme of things, and yeah. Oh, you just died? Oh, okay.
No traps, please.
Good fight. Stars 3, they should let you in. Much as I'm just saying, watch more Pierce, gotta go to bed. Got Airbnb, D&D for the long weekend. Next week, hopping back to BG3 after like a month. Stay Quag, Quag, stay chat. Thanks, Viper. Always happy to have you. Is an Eldritch Knight the best fighter besides Arcane Archer? You know how I feel about best, but yes. What am I concentrating on here? Probably nothing to start. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to group them up with a minor illusion. Open with Glyph of Warding. Surprise round, action refresh. Then I'll do a many target arrow to apply oil of combustion to 4 of them. And then we'll start doing piercing shots. Sad, it's about to drop $10 to deluxe. It's a buddy's game, just the family plan thing. Oh.
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun, all burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten.
She's doing her sermon thing.
Shall be free.
Free from light, free from pain, free from...
Sure, that's fine. We'll change approaches. Hey, check this out. Watch this. Not the opener. I'm trying to get her to stop her sermon.
I don't need any attention. Those prisoners. What's been done to them? What path lies before me? Another step forward.
Tonya, how do you feel about Bussy? Not great, apparently. Take the turn base, use those scroll? Nope. Bussy's not for everyone, yeah. Seems that's the case. Do some raspberries so I can survive my self-damage. If I didn't come in with a Bloodlust Elixir, I could have cleaned up probably another 4 or 5 kills. I have 1 Terrazol, right? One's enough. Yeah, real quick, Scratch. Thanks, buddy. Good boy. I have a heroism elixir for him. No. Necrotic resist. Fine. That. Good boy, Scratch. He's him. He's him. Look at him weave. Good boy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hard fight.
Loops have seen everything. Let's have a look.
And another one bites the dust. Or bites the bust, in this case. We drink Heart of Stone here. It gives poison resist until long rest, but that's not why we drank it. We drank it because it's a guild artisan inspo. Nice control. My fault. Nah, you're good. You're good.
Curious.
Control Alt Start added permitted term bitin' they bust. We'll be going dexterity on the mirror here. Get to base 20. Big lady to a slightly different big lady, but still a big lady.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
This year,
Used by the Sharans to plunder
go human
memories
versatility to
from
get
the minds of
proficiency,
others.
but use 2 inspos first if I need to. I'll use 1. Get proficiency. I didn't need it, but
You feel a presence. The mirror, you must surrender some part of
felt
yourself.
comfier. That'll help me get Marco Heshker too.
But what?
Here.
Still that you feel the spilled, but where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now some. You with the dark.
Thief. Gave up strength, got dex. Cure it with the noble stalk. The mushroom. Alright, we're at 20 dexterity now. That does get us up to an initiative bracket with ballast armor where we now outspeed Yurgir. And I think functionally Raphael, because the way his dex boost is applied, it's after the combat starts. Yep, this gear we outspeed Yurgir and Raphael. Gortash could still win. So I would need to put on Sentinel Shield or Power Rider Longbow or something. An initiative piece, but...
The chamber. This is it. All right.
I have something to ask.
Good progress so far today.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
It was me. I did that. How?
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind, but it's different.
Genevieve is no more. A kill them. From I am me. What they remember everything. The pain.
Whatever feels right.
That's right. Have
I don't know what she'll do here. I think she tends towards killing them.
Do your duty. This one final trial.
Even if you do this on this path? I know the other path she will choose not to. Oh, no. Okay. It does actually work now.
My family. My real family.
Hey, Caldaria, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Save yourself.
Build question for you? Sure. Thoughts on Death Cleric, Druid, Spore, Star? Spore Druid Death Cleric is an interesting concept for, a more martial focused angle, because you could do symbiotic entity. And you could Death Cleric gets false life, so you can merge false life with symbiotic to keep it active at a much higher temp HP value and to keep refilling it. You have Divine Strike Necrotic, you've got your Channel Divinity for necrotic damage on a melee attack, you've got the bonus necrotic damage from symbiotic, you've got the good action economy from Halo of Spores, being a weaponized reaction, combined spellcasting progression. You lose out on Hero's Feast, but you still have aid to upcast. Good selection of cantrips as a whole. You could take Toll the Dead or Bursting Sinew from Death Cleric and still get Bone Chill for free from Circle of Spores. And still use Reaper to twin that Bone Chill. Seems like a good setup, Soy Sauce.
It will be a hungry more than nothing. Farewell.
Maybe 8-4. Leaning Cleric.
I hurt you both so much.
That would still get you 3 feats.
Gods forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive.
9-3 if you wanted your 5th level spells from Cleric.
And you came back to us. What more could a mother
10-2 if you want Divine Intervention, but meh. Yeah, I do 8-4 or 9-3.
Everything that Shah's blessings upon you.
Shard's Blessings? Yeah, alright. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Alright, so far, what have we tied up Act 3 wise? We did the whole Ethel quest, we did the whole House of Grief. We did Cazador's mansion. We became an unholy assassin. A lot of progress thus far. Do I have it in me to keep going? It's 9.5 hours. Take a couple minutes, grab some water. See if this headache abates. Not guaranteeing I keep going, but I'll let you know. Be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. I made myself a fish sandwich. Some stuff I had in the fridge. And I got water and cheers. And back. No, we're still going. Like a tuna mounts over here. Nice. Yeah. We'll keep going. We'll do at most another hour, I think. I like the momentum we've got going. As a reminder, today's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow is continuation of co-op with Danny. So the next solo day you'll have for me is Monday. The Tuesday and Wednesday are probably other co-ops. Oh, probably... Yeah. We'll aim to finish this run on Monday. We'll continue today. Make more progress. No sleep till brain. Do have other stuff to do tonight. But I got some time. Okay, I don't have a good candidate to sell all the stuff I currently have to. But I can grab the money I sent to Karlak. We can take that and Rivington, get the statue commissioned, and get everything I want from a copy. Usually I go for Reverse Rain Cloak, and depending on the run, I might go for Comeback Hand Axe, I might go for Carafe of Everflowing Wine and sometimes Acid. Might go for Staff of Mumbling Wizard. But for this run in particular, I think I only care about Reverse Rain Cloak at the present.
Approach! Spin! Alas! You failed to win the grand... Alas! You failed to win the grand... Alas!
3.
You failed to win the grand prize. Alas!
Here have it. 4.
You failed to... Alas!
5.
You failed to... Alas!
6.
You failed to win the grand
12 Blade
prize.
Singer, nice.
Alas!
7.
You failed to... Alas!
8.
You failed... Alas! You failed to... Alas!
And cool. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Took longer than I like, but deal with that.
You failed to... You thief! You cheat!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Do keep in mind when fighting these dinosaurs that if they get the horny buff, they can delete you. That sounds like a shitpost, but if you let the big dino lady over here make the other ones horny, they get really strong and you can die. Mark has lost a run here. They do a lot of damage and have a lot of attacks. sorry, did I hear horny? Yes. And like I'm not kidding, Dade. That's the mechanic. Like the dino makes the other ones horny and then they start doing big damage. Here, I'll show you. That's the most menacing I'll show you. Oh, I can't see the feature before it happens, but this one here and make the other ones. I do big damage then too. It's just like real life. Piercing shot against single targets because he can't miss. Horny Hulk is extra 5d8. Had a chance to say 69. You did. You did have that chance. But you only had one shot. One opportunity. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Dude, I've never seen it. It gives them, I want to say, extra damage, and they have 3 attacks in that mode. Let me see if the wiki has information on this. Yeah, exude mating pheromones. Drives any nearby into a frenzy. Gets them 5 additional piercing damage. Resistance to all damage except psychic. Can't be charmed or frightened. So 5 extra damage. Resistance to everything except psychic. And they do have 3 attacks. So, 5 extra damage on 3 attacks.
I want to have a word.
Big ouchies, yeah.
Darling brows are bespokes. My wife's...
Big lady now has a statue. So Mystic Scoundrel would best be used against humanoids, because Hold Person plentiful, but I do have Hold Monster as well. Ironically, I have more Hold Monster than Hold Person at the moment. But what do I know? I want to check if Tara works. Patch 8. Highly doubt it, but I went through Gale's quest as normal. I didn't get the chance to feed him the third item. But I fed him 2. I talked to Elminster. Never even did the death protocol. No way to force refresh vendors. Aaron has no lighting arrows. Vendor inventory is refreshed whenever you long rest or whenever a level up is assigned. So you could level up a companion. Or you could long rest, or you could partial rest. Sharpcaster is here. Confirm the bag trick no longer works to save loot. It still works for buying things later. I've been using it. I can confirm it's been working for me. But the logic of what vendors drop on their death, that has completely changed. How the game handles containers and seemingly other aspects of it, that's changed. Not quite sure what the new law of the land is there. You have 4 level ups to do. You should check vendors between each. Yes. Also, the inventory a vendor shows will be determined by the level of the first person that talks to them on that day. So, for example, if you have someone who's respec down to level 1, and you have them talk to a vendor, the loot will be based on their level, and it'll remain based on their level for everyone, because that's what their inventory was locked into until the next refresh. So that can be useful if you want to get low-level scrolls like See Invis, or Dark Vision, you know, that you've out-leveled and you don't really see in shops anymore. But it also means if you're using someone to level up to force a refresh, you would want to continue to talk on the high-level person if you're after high-level stuff.
I hope Shadowheart's parents are a welcome balm for her wounds. There will be pain in defying such a malicious goddess, but perhaps no more than in obeying her.
What do you make of having a vampire in Arcane? Love that I can ask him that now.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, you. I may or I may not.
Alright, Tara still doesn't work on patch 8.
In return, I have very high standards, mind.
So I'm gonna handle this live, actually. Right, she sells Hat of the Sharpcaster and Slinging Shoes. Hat of the Sharpcaster is on the roof of Sorcerer's Hungry over there. But Slinging Shoes, I'm just gonna start adding these to my inventory with the script extender console and runs, because they've not been obtainable since patch 6 for me. I only know one person who has actually gotten this vendor to work since patch 7. And I want to mess around with these. Particularly, I want to throw these around on Giant Barb because it seems funny.
What's on your mind? I question the wit or be
Big lady. Yeah, J-Rod.
replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place. Something over there.
That's enough.
I welcome thee. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning
Been a while.
custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Cloak of the Weave for spell save DC for my maneuvers isn't a terrible idea.
Now you've...
I could hold my big lady high.
I break people and then I... He's rather ambitious.
Such a task.
Other ambish.
To suicide. Do not even entertain it.
I ambish too. You don't see me flaunting it. Pick the console or script extender. You just download the, you install the script extender, and then the console will just launch alongside the game.
Deal? Along with the... Finally.
If you get the third-party BG3 mod manager, there's literally a button that just says download script extender. Just click that and it'll do it.
I strongly suggest that you consider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling uninvited.
They sped up the animation of that if you click through it. That's nice quality of life. Why didn't you market that? That's really good, actually. Prevent a reset on me without a rest. I spoke to him, the lower level character. Huh. Booking my persuasion stuff. I don't know how much I've used greater health in this, because, like, unironically, Broodmother is pretty good.
As the figure flickers and starts to
But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever.
Let's do the fighter history one.
Concentrate.
Guys, yeah, I'm hoping it works.
Can you see it?
But the rat.
If it doesn't, I will dolly port out. Or maybe I'll fight. I don't fucking know. Hey, Alonda. So saith the wise Alonda. Oh yeah, I forgot. They buffed Forbidden Knowledge in this patch. It's not just Wisdom saves anymore. It's also Wisdom checks. So reading the Necromancy of Thay, even if you plan on destroying it, is something you should like always consider. Because if you want to still destroy it, you can read it from the ground by clicking read instead of adding it to your inventory when you have the amethyst. And it'll stay on the ground. Lord of Murder shall perish. And how many mortal progeny will there be?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Don't mind if I do.
A score? No shit. Well, that certainly seems like the kind of thing that would sow a lot of chaos.
With a flick of the wrist.
So since I don't have the Lux Edition, notice use Shapeshift Home turn to draw walking in the Goblin Camp, their alternative? Yes. So, the Blighted Village, if instead of shapeshifting to a drow, go through the south entrance, pause, the swamp side, and the guard there will stop you, and you could ask him about bog rot, because that's what he calls the place, and then you could offer a donation to the town. I think it's 60 gold, and then he'll just let you in. You'll get the XP as normal and everything. So 60 gold, you just bribe him. It'll drop when you kill him later. And then with the checkpoint between the Blighted Village and the Goblin Camp, click the nature check. You don't need to pass it, just click the nature check. Pass or fail, smear shit on your face. Not shit posting. Smear shit on your face. Then they'll let you through. And then for the group in the interior of the Goblin Camp, you'll need to talk your way past them, but as long as you click Persuasion, even if you fail that, they won't aggro, but they won't let you in that way. So you could then instead use the entrance up top where the people are sleeping. You'll need to deal with the group that's by the barrel, because otherwise the sound of you banging on the wall will wake that group up. Unless you have access to silence, then you could do it in a silence bubble and it's fine. But you could break the wall up there with bludgeoning or force damage and get in that way.
Oh no. They hear me. Speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Just roll good. Pointy hat mattered. Intelligence investment mattered. We need to go for deception. We'll flip our second deception ring.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. As always, the arc. I don't. As it.
Looking for a particular contract belonging to Big Lady. Arcane Archer looks quite arcane. It's really good. I was wondering why my sister on her own campaign didn't have shapeshifting home and bag of goodies. I do. She was so mad because she didn't get deluxe. Yeah. about the entrance over by the Owlbear Cave. Yeah, that's the Blighted Village. Yep. You were talking about the same thing. I expanded the question to include all 3 of the points where I shapeshift as a drow to get through things. But yeah, Danny was right. The thing she was mentioning was, yeah.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Was it just the Margs? Anything special Marg-wise tonight? Mango. Ooh. Mango and jalapeno together in a Marg? Mm. So I think I'll go Crater Flesh Gloves here. Strange Conduit Ring. Do Shard Sphere of Evening.
Alas, why are you here, little? You will.
We could talk. Think he's okay? Yeah, Beguiling Shot also goes on Crater's Wounds. I think he's okay.
Find a way forward.
But a flesh wound. Notice the update, or apparently it'll tell you which mods you need regardless of my method. Ooh, I didn't notice that. I haven't tried to play co-op with anyone since the patch. That's cool. I like that.
Go.
Okay, so we got the Helldust Gloves. Upgrade. We were using flawed Helldust Gloves for a lot of the stuff we were doing. If I had remembered that I wanted those, I would have come and killed Harlop sooner. But spell save DC from this as well. Means that my spell save DC is 18 currently. Pretty nice. What do I want next? For when I'm dealing with Answer, I guess I want Staff of Cherished Necromancy. I'm doing Eye Bite looping. Probably do what? Acuity Hat, Cherished Necromancy, Cloak of the Weave. I have my DC at 29 with max acuity. Oh, I probably do Crater Flush there. Or do I? We'll find out. Do I have Drake Throw Glaive on me? So we can throat some weapons. Alright, anyone need some throat while I'm here? Hey, Grady. Don't fixate on the thing I said right before you raided. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Really good to see you, man. You are unable to speak? I've heard. Oh, sorry. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate stuff. We're playing Arcane Archer, which is busted, by the way. This subclass is hilariously strong. It's like, hey, what if playing the game was kind of a formality, and instead you just actually pew-pewed everything with absolutely no threat to your life? It's pretty crazy. It's so good. What are you doing for your run, Grady? Are you also an Arcane Archer enjoyer? Is that my streamer after all? Does he remain him? Oh no, bursting arrow, half a smoke powder bomb in every attack. Yeah. Piercing is the one I've been clicking way too much. Here, hang on, let me... Piercing is very good. Drunken Monk and Giant Barb. Tried some Arcane Archer bit. Went back to it, just trying some new stuff out. Experimentation. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm probably closing out this Arcane Archer run like Monday. The next thing I'm gonna do is Stars Druid. I only had a little bit of time in the stress test, but I really enjoyed Arcane Archer, Stars Druid, did a little bit of Hexblade. Yeah, it's... The vibe is giant Karlach throws my Tav, and he smashes face. Love it. No notes. Thank you again, Grady. Really appreciate the love. Chat, seriously, if you aren't already following Grady, did I shout him out? Let me make sure that I do that. Please do so. Genuinely, he's one of the funniest people you'll bump into on this platform. Like, his stream is chaotic in the best way. He's just a funny, engaging, just nice guy. Please go drop a follow. Alright, anyway, we're Big Lady. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. That wasn't necessary. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just happy my disguise works. Was this last week, week before, I got scammed in here and they just didn't care that I was disguised. Yeah, thank you very much, Anonymous. Super kind. Almost as huge as Big Lady. Almost as huge as Big Lady. Pulled off early Helldusk? Of course, Grady is him. I'm not surprised. Huge if big and large? Maybe even massive. I don't know if that's overstating things. So I kind of want Mystic Carrion's staff. Hang on, what if we just bullied some Githyanki? Bullying some Githyanki sounds fun. How many Universal Res do I have left? 2? Yeah, let's go bully some Gith. Okay, well, too much, Adria? Sorry. Sorry, I got excited. You know how I get sometimes. Gorged if correct. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder if there's an idiom similar to an old Methuselah, but for big lady. That's a good question, Carter. Alright, that's a lot of rats, but like, what if there weren't a lot of rats? Do I have a Circle of Death scroll? I haven't done that in so long. My favorite thing down here used to be just click Circle of Death and hear the crunch. But I've been selling those. Alright, I don't know why I have 13 FPS. Game, are you okay? Where are my frames at? Okay, apparently the rats ate my frames, because we're back. Oh, curving shot. Yes, curving shot special arrows. So, curving shot is fucked up. If you miss someone with a special arrow, the game will be like, okay, so from the point that you missed, it'll just make a new special arrow and send it at someone randomly. So if you miss a fire arrow, which is an AoE, the game will be like, oh, okay, you know, here you go, have another one. And the arrow hits and then just, like, pulls itself out of the ground, makes a 90-degree turn, and hits someone else and blows up again. It's so funny. The Yondu arrow. Yeah. Yeah.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Alright, I need freedom of movement here. I should probably use Reviving Hands and not just use Universal Res, but we're gonna be stupid. We're gonna be silly. Perhaps even foolish. Dare I say, goofy. I don't have Rhapsody stacked right now. Let me fix that real quick. Foolish? Uh-huh. Arcane Archer might be the road where I actually take Sharpshooter at level 4. I didn't take Sharpshooter until 12 on this, to be honest. Because it doesn't apply to the one that I've been clicking the most. Like, the tooltip says it's applying here, it's not. I need Connor's assistance here. Because I unequip Rhapsody. Make sure that's stacked again. Alright, thank you, sir. Convinced to do a monk build for my second playthrough. Your current gunslinger build looks like it's hella fun. It's really fun. Alright, so we used our peg from Auntie's amulet. So now that we've been properly pegged, let's... Broodmother's going. Universal res. Triple dash, invis, turn-based. Properly, huh? It's important, Adria. You don't want to do that improperly. Fracture Psyche for the surprise round. Great. Gape? You didn't gape. Oh, you used legendary resistance. Fine. Beguiling arrow? Oh, you saved. Die. Thank you. Thank you. Taste. Bye.
You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Arcane Archer bad.
Now search the
Remember, this is the subclass people were sure would be shit before it came out, and... What do you say is the strongest out of the new classes? I haven't played them all yet, so I wouldn't have what I would consider to be an educated take on that. I want to go through and play them all before I really tackle that. Merkle Bite earlier today made me feel sorry for Merkle. It was fun. You just delete things, it's hilarious. My favorite thing about Piercing Arrow here is, like, they can save to take 6 less damage before the Vuln applies. So saving just means they take 12 less damage, but, like, it's not an attack. It's just I'm spamming piercing laser beams out of my fucking guns. It's like if you just had Lightning Bolt for every single one of your attacks. That's this class. Lightning Bolt, but your choice of piercing or force. It's very crazy. Did Monk for my first Tactician run and loved it. Nice. Yeah, Lightning Bolt with no save. I should bring that up. At least no meaningful save. Minty Blicky, yeah. What's your uneducated guess? What you think might be the strongest or untested? I don't know the best term. I get your meaning. You know me, I don't like saying best or strongest without context, but, like, you know, gun to my head or whatever. It's probably a toss-up between Hexblade, Stars Druid, Giant Barb, probably. But, like, here's the thing. Giant Barb, outside of the kick, is extremely long rest dependent, and the action economy is kind of shit. So it's not without its downsides. Hexblade has some stuff that I would definitely consider wonky in its implementation, including a couple beneficial bugs that maybe don't stick around forever, maybe they do. And Stars Druid is something I'm very excited for because it has some really interesting mechanics to it. For example, Dragon Form just making it so concentration isn't something you really ever have to worry about unless you're taking, like, 3 figures worth of damage and somehow not dying to that. You just won't lose your concentration. So you can do things like, and this is kind of my plan for my next playthrough, a retaliation build where you're intentionally taking a lot of damage, but you'll never have to worry about dropping your concentration. And that's a really, really powerful thing, because think about how often people build for protecting their concentration. in builds. You'll see a lot of people take something like Warcaster or Resilient Constitution or equip a piece of gear that helps them with that. Or you'll see someone who's concentrating be really unwilling to get in the fray. With a Stars Druid, you don't have to care about that. You're just like, hey, I'm here. You can't do shit about it. So, like, that seems really, really breakable in terms of what it could do to the game. That makes sense? Should I leave this quest unfinished so the squid doesn't try to fuck me?
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my hints still intact.
Do the arcane shots rely on the intelligence stat to hit? So the difficulty class for the saving throws associated with them is based off my intelligence. But fortunately with like Piercing Arrow here, I don't really care if they succeed. They'll take very minimally less damage, so if you're relying on this, you don't really have to invest in your intelligence. Bursting Arrow here doesn't care about your intelligence at all. It's an attack roll going off your dexterity, and then there's no saving throw associated with the damage, so you don't need int for this one either. Now, the saving throw for Enfeebling and Beguiling and Grasping, despite these three being attack rolls, the saving throw on the effect is related to my intelligence. But you could do something like a no-int Arcane Archer and make up the difference with Acuity if you wanted to, Arcane Acuity. So, like, this class does have some reason to take some amount of intelligence, but it's still very skippable if you don't want to. I think I'm fricked through Gut. I guess I didn't have exact where it is because she's gone. Reminder cues on the floor where she was. Yeah, quest items will plop themselves on the ground when someone gets chasmed. Stars Druid never has to come out of wild shape. Swing? Yeah, of course, Chris Brad. I don't need to worry about Cerebral Set at all, actually. Like, Orin's not gonna get a turn. We could go fight Orin. I kind of want to get Bone Spike Gloves, though. What does Minthara take here? It's going to be either Gale or Halcyon. It's Halcyon. Kind of surprised I have the reaction time to do that, but the reason why I shot Orin there is more ability drain. We have shot her with hand crossbows 6 times since we've entered the act, so her dexterity is 16 rather than 22 currently. Up to reviving hands here. I'm gonna fight these ballists that I have no reason to fight just because I think it'd be funny. You are surprised I don't need to do anything fancy. Piercing Arrow to guarantee I get through the Unstoppable. Just one-shot you with Beguiling Arrow, sure. Okay, bye. Random question, does heroism have an upcast bonus? Sorry, I have ADHD, I just kind of say shit sometimes. But yeah, does heroism have an upcast bonus? Hi, Gandrel. Yeah, your kids are gonna eat you, man. A shot that works like a spell with a dex save, dealing half damage on save. No, it's not half damage on save. It's this bonus chunk of 1d6 down here, this last one. That's what they don't take on save. They still take everything else.
That's curious.
Balanced. Extremely.
Arabella seems not.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Still the funny 180. I like it. More people is the upcast benefit. Thank you. I was wondering if it was more temp HP, because I was thinking of cool stuff to concentrate on a Stars Druid when your concentration's completely safe. And something like Heroism for a bunch of temp HP every turn could have been cool. But I guess maybe not that. You do have cool options like Haste becomes a non-risk, which I think is very interesting. Plans for my next playthrough, I'll be probably doing a lot of Hex from Warlock levels. Because if you put Hex on someone and you have Armor of Agathis, Fire Shield, all your other retaliations, and they hit you, Hex will apply to each individual one. If they damage you, well then you'll have to roll concentration. But if you're a Stars Druid, you don't care about that at all, ever. I need Helpless Boots here. Crusher's Ring. Do I go Ambusher? I feel like I almost need Nirona for the movement speed. Stick with Spirit of Eating, but I don't feel great about it. I should really have greater health for this. We're gonna be stupid.
That's progress.
Mothers, yeah, that's fine. Almost feel like this is a Nair Misser situation. For the magic missile. I don't have an action refresh spell available right now. I guess I have Blight. Reviving Hands just in case. I could pop an Elven Elegance. How many do I have? 4? Yeah, we'll pop one. So many interactions that tooltips don't clue you in on. Sometimes, yeah. Risk-free haste is interesting. Kayla got a lot of mileage out of it in No Hit Gale. Yeah. And it allows you to more safely do things like Terrazul juggling. Because you don't need to balance that with a Spore Cloud. Or the short duration of a Mind Sanctuary. Or, you know, looping the potions while on Terrazul timer. You can just kind of keep doing your thing. Hell, even something like a Sorcerer Dip for extended spell haste. You get 20 turns of a haste spell that can't be broken. It's pretty attractive. Short rest potion. Get my stuff back. First thought of Unbreakable Spirit Guardians. The thing about Unbreakable Spirit Guardians is it's rarely relevant, because how often do things get the opportunity to try to break your Spirit Guardians, right? Like, it already kind of takes care of that. Anything useful I could be concentrating on right now? Do blur just so I have something. Shouldn't matter. So we're going for Strangler Luke here because he has an item that I may want to use. Probably don't want to. I'm probably just risking the run for no real tangible gain, but
Don't want to draw any attention.
okay, he died. I'm gonna try to fly in a way where Manglin Abbey doesn't aggro. Manglin Abbey, aka my wife. I want her to mangle me. But in this particular instance, I guess I don't want her to mangle me. I guess. I didn't think that would work. End of the entangle. Pierce, I'm sure it hits. I got through the last unstoppable. Oh look, it's wifey. Like, am I wrong? Good God.
Need to find a way forward.
Hey, I took an opportunity attack because I was looking respectfully. Death by Snoo Snoo. Automod, what are you cooking? Can't we just cuddle?
But in his doom, he shall spawn a spawn of mortal progeny.
Spirit is willing, but the body is spongy and bruised. The flesh. Yeah, yeah. Something to that effect, yeah. I ruined it. We probably both got it wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's about the spirit of Big Lady. Maybe Big Lady was inside us all along.
The Baal amulet tremble. Will you return once you...
I want to go steal Amulet of Greater Health. Also, we're gonna just use Raphael's bathwater here so I don't have to use another coffee. I got it right, but nobody sees regular lady messages. Spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. See, there you go. There you go. You got it, Dan. Post the links in 1 minute clip. This guy singing this song. What how I feel about Abby? If it's safe for work, sure.
Can't keep me out.
Automod me gonna fight? Yeah, Automod overachieves. Love this show with my whole heart, OC. You didn't have to add OC there. See, that's how I know you're a true wild card. Didn't I? No. Always add OC.
Let's see what this does.
Not very open-minded OC of you. I'm sorry, OC. Am I? I don't know if I am.
Always read the fine print. 10 years
Y'all are my people. Happy to have you here for us today. Super rewatch. You know, I still haven't seen like the newest episodes, like the batch they started putting out on Hulu a couple years ago. I still haven't seen any of those. Hey, Captain, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. All that. You know the deal. Thank you very much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I don't have that many heals on me right now. It's fine. I want Amulet of Greater Health here because it is, Orin's Piercing Growl and Slayer form is a con save, and I just like being prepared for that.
have to keep going.
forget a minute it was in that song. Well, at the very least, if I forget, I'll pull it up later. I'm currently planning an Orin fight in my head. Give me a little bit.
Lady Orin's kills are something to waste in her slaughter. Undisciplined.
Didn't quite go where I wanted, but I think they're grouped enough. Okay with that. Do I have a sharpness here? No? Alright, we'll just make a crawler mucus then. Waiting for Orin fight. Hey Roxy, welcome back. I want Bloodlust. Much as I want to continue to be enlarged lady, Bloodlust is going to be necessary here. Walk back to camp real quick. Large lady good though, and large lady is good. Broken nail? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm carrying way too much shit. I don't need that much water. Or like hold the Helldusk armor for a little bit. Is immense female covertly worthy? Ugh, nothing covert about it. I don't have a good action refresh opener spell right now, but I'm just gonna pretend that that's fine. Yeah, this isn't a silly class at all. Sure, Orin. Just you and me, Orin. Orin gate. And we even got the paralysis. She's gonna transform though, right?
Here it comes at last, craving crimson and carnage. So be it.
Yeah, there we go. Still paralyzed though. Okay. One. You saved. Good job, Warren. Proud of you, girly. Don't kill Halson. Yes, I care, because Data's here. Legendary resistance. Did I forget to buy my monstrosity slaying arrows? Oh, I have one. Okay, good fight.
A metallic tongue fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Arcane Archer bat, you know.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
So that was with a subpar opener, not every buff I could have had. I didn't Terrazul. I didn't haste when I would have earlier. I didn't get the grouping with Valor Luve particularly good. That could have been cleaner.
Find Gortash and take his netherstone.
Find Gortash and take his nethers? Can he take a shower first?
this foul place. Oh, you came for me.
Yeah, go away. Told by Ballas that blood is good for your skin. I feel like Ballas would be offended if you asked for a skincare routine, because they'd be like, wait, you want to keep that on? Do some Crimson Mischief stuff. I don't really need Mutilated Carapace because I'm doing piercing stuff. Very good clothing though. Alright, what have we gotten done so far today? Cazador, Ethel, Orin, Arlep. What else did I do? Something else major. Don't remember what. Oh, Viconia. I finally made Druid, Cleric, Rogue. Oh, Eldritch Knight. You can't forget people saying Eldritch Knight finally usable now. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Was an Ultra Knight like bonkers anyway? Yes. Google mapping the nearest sea that I can walk into. Yeah, but it's gonna be done by AI, like everything else with Google, so it'll point you to like the nearest bowl of soup, because it just saw that it's liquid and was like, ah, that probably works. You think of a YouTuber welcomes viewers while losing a lot of blood. Oh, I remember that one. I remember that one, RBF.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages. Let's stock up now.
I need to stock up on elixirs. Oh yeah, we did the Elf Song gift too. Yeah, I ran out of big lady juice. We'll need more of that for next time. But I think 11 hours, good chunk. Could have finished the game in 3 streams if I had been setting out to do that, but we will definitely finish this run next session of this, which will not be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be continuation of co-op with Danny. Saturday, probably continuation of co-op with Dade. If not, starting a new one with Dade. Because maybe we want to do new subclass stuff. I don't know. We gotta talk about it. Sunday scheduled day off, so this run finishes up on Monday. Hey y'all, welcome to the Temple of Baal. Damn it, RP. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the love. A lot of support, all the raids and everything. Thank you very, very, very much. Where can we go? We're gonna raid, see who's doing the thing. Trade is on. Kara's on. Let's raid Trade. Kara's been on for 11.5 hours, so I don't want to feed her habits that are eerily similar to mine. Don't look at the hypocrisy. So we'll raid Trade. So good this run? Yeah, I'm glad you think so. So if you like any of the stuff that I was doing here in terms of like, wow, this build's crazy, just know that like nobody knows more about how to do damage than Trade Secret 34. He's got a spreadsheet of how most weapons and damage interactions kind of work. He's done a lot of the XP science for XP optimization for things like getting level 11 before the finale of Act 2, even level 12 before that point. Just all around cool dude, chill vibes. He's doing a cool run where he created this rule set where if you've ever played a game where there's a ranking system, like Devil May Cry or Resident Evil or Fire Emblem, you know, where there's a ranking system on a mission or a playthrough. He's basically made that for BG3, and he's trying to get S rank in as many categories as he can going through with this rule set he's cooked up. It's a very cool run. But I'll see you guys over there. Thank you very much for all the support. I'll be live co-op with Danny tomorrow. Probably about, you know, the half a day from now. So, bye.